Good morning, everyone. Hopefully you're having a good day. We are checking out IXION today. It is a mix of a couple things. It's almost like an not X4 necessarily, but almost like a RTS, but mixed with a city builder, according to my quick research of their Steam page. And it looked like fun. Well, I quote fun lightly. Apparently not all goes well in this game. Bit on the mysterious darker end. I was interested to take it out for a spin. Let's see here. Not sure exactly how loud it's going to be yet, but so we're jumping into a new game. Seem a little bit loud. So we have journey, difficult, or default, challenge, and custom. So the default is the intended experience, recommended for administrators who are familiar with the city builder genre. We're probably going to go default. Completion unlocks an achievement. Interesting. Ooh, I like the music. Oh, I really like that. Yeah, we're gonna do default. I want to hit play. I really like the menu music. And it cuts out. Cool. Thank you. Casino Games presents Dolos European Spaceport, Norway, 2049.
Initiate Stanford protocol.
Hmm.
Procedures, check. Guidance go. Algorithm online. Batista safety protocol, check.
The art's really nice too.
EMB Charon. All systems are go.
Game by Bulwark Studio.
Personnel are instructed to evacuate the launch pad.
Dolos Aerospace Engineering something. Text was a little too small even for me. big ship? Where's the space station?
You have been assigned to Tycoon Docking Bay. Welcome on board, passengers.
Oh. Oh, look at all the people walking in circles.
Shuttle EMV Charon is now docked. Sector 1 empowered and pressurized. Munchie decontamination protocol online. Disembarkation authorized. Message to crew members. Welcome on board the Tycoon, property of Dolus Aerospace Engineering Corporation.
I
You
was
will
right.
soon be given your assignments, but until then, please continue to wait near the docking bay. We hope you have a productive voyage, and would like to thank you for your contribution towards humanity's future. Administrator, I am Eden, the personal assistant installed on board the Tycoon. In accordance with the Munchie Protocol, I have been designed to take into consideration your complete psychological profile so that I may more accurately respond to any needs you may have. My primary purpose is to ensure the Tycoon's automated systems function efficiently. I will keep track of the tasks that are necessary for you to fulfill your prerogative of reaching Proxima Centauri and carrying out field research, mining operations, manufacturing protocols, and Dolos colonization tests.
Cool. I like how it's voice acted. I also like, you can see kind of down here in the bottom, it looks like we're in the rings, right? And it actually spins the other sections. That's cool. I'm not going to build anything ahead of time. I want to wait for this, so continue.
Administrator, I wanted to introduce you to your first tasks personally. I'm Dolos' cryonics lead, Marduk Council member Giovanni Battista. So, let's
He's
see.
eating chips.
Your first objective will be to begin setting up essential infrastructure aboard the Tycoon, meeting the environmental conditions that are required to support your crew. Having laid these foundations, you will then oversee the installation of the Vol engine and perform a short test jump to Proxima Centauri. Upon arrival, your research teams will carry out a brief survey of local space, gather a few rock and coal dust samples, fire up the colonization protocol, begin building the foundations for mankind's future, yada yada yada. And then you'll come back. Now, in order to achieve this, you'll need to familiarize yourself with the Tycoon's core functions. It's no big deal. There's the production, stockpiling and distribution of resources, construction, balancing of power output with allocation. Oh, and space exploration, you know, setting out expeditions and all that. Basically, everything needed to establish scientific advancement and harmonious autonomy on board the Tycoon following the first test of its Vol engine. Eden's gonna display and keep track of your main objectives. Oh, and Administrator, don't let the position go to your head. Veneer has insisted to center Dolos' focus on the Tycoon, but this mission is just in preparation for our next project, the Protagoras. The Marduk Council worked damn hard to pull this mission together ahead of schedule. So, toe the line, do as you're told, and bring the Tycoon back in one piece. Leave the grand gestures and saving of mankind from ecosystemic destruction to us, okay? One last word of advice. We don't all think like Veneer Dolos. As of yet, no human law has been officially established amongst the stars. That sounds like an opportunity knocking to me.
Okay. So build the workshop. Allows for the construction of other buildings inside the Tycoon. I like the weird spellings they have for things too, but it still makes sense. Like Eden, Tycoon. Small touch, but good. By sending a mech to construct sites. Okay, so this is gonna be very tight construction constraints over time, I'm guessing. Kind of like the first Frostpunk, I think. So 4. I mean, we could put 2 here. We do have a delete road tool. We could do a second one here. I don't know if we're gonna need 2 of them, but it was instant, okay. Connect the workshop with the road. Okay. I do want to get rid. Oh, it's not. I thought it was a drag, but it's not. You have to click and then drag. Yeah. And these have connection points, so I'm assuming these are, yeah, they're connections to the other ring sections. Sector 6. Oh, look, we had the little robot there. Kind of want to just connect these for the sake of... Yeah, look at the little mech. Look at him go. Do-do-do. 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 Alright, so we have to make a stockpile. Okay. So how do I want to do the stockpiles then? 3x4? No, 4x4. I don't want to do them vertically then. Or how? Three, 4. No, that'll cut off that road. R is to rotate. Okay. So we could do like stockpiles here. What would be the best? Do 2 a road and then 2. That would be 1 line though every couple instead of just 1 for all of them. Although if we did the 1 road vertically per, it would be easier access. But I think that's okay. So if we... I keep wanting to click and drag, but it's click and then drag. Into... Oh. But if we do it this way, we need the first road to get in there. Seems like a little bit of a waste of space then. Okay, let's plan ahead and go. Ease of access over extra road space. I'm gonna put 1 more. Resource has not been selected for the stockpile. Oh, it can only store a specific resource. Okay. Store alloy. Let me use this. Yep. Click on the alloy icon above us. Apply to collect the resources. Okay, so we can just. Was a lot actually. These are. Oh, this is not alloy. This is what? Polymer. Is that all? Oh no, there's. I'm assuming food. Yep. Oh, polymer. Okay. Oh, there they go. Look at that. I like, even though they disappear like that, I like being able to see them go and transport the resources around. That's pretty cool. So it looks like we can't...
Administrator,
yeah.
I have established a connection with Dolus's lead data scientist, Emma Klein.
Okay.
Administrator, Mr. Dolos has made it abundantly clear when it comes to security. Given the importance of the Tycoon, we must have full control over what is happening inside the station. My name is Emma Klein, Dolos' lead data scientist and member of the Marduk Council. My department have just completed final synchronization between Eden and our data treatment tool, the DLS. The DLS, or Data Listening System, is capable of scanning, recording, and parsing exchanges of any kind. The DLS programming that is a part of Eden will filter all data collected and bring to your attention only the most relevant information. It will also provide you with a condensed overview of any situations that may arise and formulate potential future outcomes. It will permit you to give direct orders without having to go through additional unnecessary paperwork. Eden will then take care of everything via their DLS accreditation. As is often the case with tools produced by my department, I think you'll find that once you start using the DLS, you'll never be able to do without it. Oh, and before I let you go ahead and start writing history, Dr. Munshi, our lead medical expert, wanted me to bring to your attention a possible side effect of vol jumping. Whilst there is a correlation between prolonged space travel and the development of early onset dementia, he believes that a vol jump has the potential to accelerate this process, although this is yet to be proven. His recommendation is for you to immediately send any crew members that are exhibiting uncharacteristic or symptomatic behavior to an infirmary, as these facilities are equipped to treat the mind as well as the body. Remember that all of your actions and choices are being recorded by Eden. We are not affiliated with any national or even international organization. The only people that you are answerable to are those of us who sit on the Marduk Council, who represent the collective interests and ambitions of the company.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Wait. IXION features 3 different player views: the interior view, the exterior, and the planetary system map. You can switch between these on the navigation panel at the bottom right corner. It's down here. Or you can press F1, F2, and F3. Interior shows the interior of the station where most player action occurs. F2 is the Tycoon structural improvements and enjoying the sights of space travel. F3, this view allows you to move through and explore planetary systems with the Tycoon station and various exploration ships. Okay, so you get multiple ships later on. Interior, zoom in, zoom out, rotate, zoom in, zoom out, rotate. Buildings are the core element of the station and help you fulfill the crew's needs. They also transform, store, and transport resources required for maintaining the Tycoon station. Buildings have to be constructed. Constructing them requires resources. All buildings cost a varying amount of alloy, and some cost electronics. Buildings also require a certain amount of power to be active. You can activate and deactivate buildings to alter the current level of power consumption. The amount of power available within the Tycoon station can be increased. Activating a building increases the required amount of workers within a sector. Having enough workers to operate all active buildings is essential to maintaining station safety. You can activate and deactivate buildings to alter how many workers are needed. Available buildings can be accessed from the construction build menu or by pressing C. They can be placed down as long as they don't overlap with another building or road. They can be rotated with R, and they must be connected to a road to function. Buildings can also be dismantled by clicking the corresponding icon accessible from their interior construction menu. Dismantling a building will refund its alloy and electronic. It was 100% refund, which is nice. I like that. When your building's been placed, the construction process begins. Stockpiles will send resource transporters to deliver the correct amount of resources to the construction site. Then, any active workshops will send a mech to assemble the building. The bigger the building, the longer it will take to assemble. Each workshop can only construct 1 building at a time. So, I'm assuming that's why you would want maybe 2. Road networks are the main way to transport goods from one location to another on the station. Roads cost no resources and take very little time to build. They can be built and destroyed. Next, workshops need to be linked to construction sites for the worker mechs to be able to reach them. Stockpiles need to be connected by road to the intended site for transporters to be able to remove and drop off resources. Even though you have 1 sector at the beginning, Tycoon Station is divided into 6 different sectors. Sectors contain the constructible areas of the station. Each sector is independent and separated by a gateway. Sectors can be accessed by panning the camera left or right or by clicking on the mini-map located in the bottom left corner. Each sector has a constructible area of 1,680 tiles, 56 by 30. Resource management. The resource bar at the top of the screen shows resources amounts on the Tycoon. The top numbers are the total resources in all sectors, and the bottoms are in the current sector. There's a button on the left of the bar that toggles stockpile resource display. Each sector has a dedicated panel displaying information for that sector. Crew members, stability, work condition, power consumption, batteries, and available water. You can gain access to new sectors by manually overriding the lock algorithms. This process comes at a one-time cost in electronics. You'll need to have the specified amount of food and alloy delivered to the gateway to support the sector's ongoing needs, as well as ensure you have enough workers available for the sector's primary operations. So I wonder if then I want to make like more specialized sectors. Like if it cost, like if you need to fund the food and stuff for other sectors, maybe we start with like a, like I personally like the different sectors being for different specialities kind of. So like you have a food district, manufacturing district, that kind of stuff. I don't know if that really works if they're separated like that, but that's something to think about. Unlocking new sectors increases the structural demand on the Tycoon, raising its overall fragility and thus resulting in a higher hull depletion rate. Ooh. Okay. And then just the mini-map. Resources are the components required for the construction on board the Tycoon. Most resources are raw and must be industrially transformed if they're to be utilized. Okay? Iron goes to alloy, carbon goes to polymer, silicone to electronics, hydrogen into power, ice into water to sustain crops, and waste can be recycled into other resources. Manufactured resources and science. The following resources serve different purposes. Alloy is used for buildings and Tycoon maintenance. Polymer is generally used for spaceships and solar panels. Electronics is for advanced construction. Food is to feed the population. Ionic pods used to gain new crew members. Science points used to research new technologies. You can toggle the resources HUD, as it allows you to see the location and quantities of the resources overlaid across the station's buildings. You can bring up the overlay by either holding down the left Alt key, or Alt in general, sorry, or clicking the button to the left of the resource bar. Resources need to be stored in stockpiles. Stockpiles can only store one type of resource at a time and have an upgradable maximum capacity. The stockpile cannot interact directly with another sector. You will need to transfer resources from one sector to another via the resource management panel. Resource choice, you can click a resource in order to see what the stockpile should store. Supply lines. Supply lines allow you to see which buildings are dependent on a selected stockpile. Oh, okay, that's cool. So then you can optimize like pathing and stuff like that eventually. Supplies have been left by Dolos to finish the facility construction. Click on the flashing diamond icons above a supply to collect its resource. Ensure that the supply is connected by road to an active stockpile. In order to harvest the supplies, stockpile needs to have a resource assigned to it. Okay. And the resources transporters will take it until it's gone. Each stockpile has a number of dedicated transporter vehicles, starting at 5. Transporters move resources from stockpile to locations requiring those resources. Intra-sector transporters, white, cannot go into other sectors. Inter-sector transporters, yellow, will only attend to resources transferring between sectors. So you can set that up, I guess. So we could make a food sector transporting over. Oh. I will just say again, I like the music. I don't know. It's really nice. Tycoon's crew will communicate with you via the DLS events, which is data listening system. So this is kind of like the random pop-up events. A number of options will be presented, allowing you to choose how to respond to crew requests. You can answer the requests by clicking on the magnifying glass. Your actions in response to crew requests may have a positive or negative effect on trust. Okay. So again, it kind of has that Frostpunk kind of aspect. Be mindful that trying to offer the best outcomes for the population could cause more damage if you fail to deliver on your promises. Refusing crew requests inside the station will have no immediate consequence, and it's a wiser decision than committing yourself to an unachievable or impractical course of action. Okay, good to know. Oops. The crew of the Tycoon are represented by this icon. Living conditions of the crew directly impact stability, so there's stability and trust, I'm assuming. The more people that are on the station, the more your crew will your crew will have for the future. However, growing numbers will scale up resource needs. Make sure to always be a step ahead. Workers versus non-workers. The Tycoon's crew is split into two different types, workers and non-workers. The latter have no sufficient skills to operate the station's facilities. People need food to survive. The crew will eat at set intervals, with meal cycles occurring every 5 cycles. If they are not provided with food at this time, they will begin to starve. After missing 3 meals, the starving population will progressively die. Ugh. Crew member will recover from starvation after eating a meal. Rather than waiting for the next meal cycle, starving crew members can instead eat at the start of the next cycle in which enough food is available. This behavior can be toggled on or off for a sector within the mess hall's building panel. And then homelessness. The primary cause of instability in the station is homelessness. Make sure that crew members have quarters to live in. Population Management Panel provides you with important population statistics and allows you to transfer crew members between sectors. Oh, so you can transfer crew as well. Crew members are transferred at a rate of 1 sector per cycle. Left side of the panel indicates the population. Shows top level overview of population across sectors, and then you can do transfer and migration. And time control. The flow of time can be sped up and stopped. Controls can be found at the bottom right of your screen. Nice. Okay. Let's take a look at the exterior view. Oh, there's the Earth in the background. Oh, that's so pretty. I don't know why. The station really pops against the background too. That's super cool. Well, the engines too. Ooh. Oh, you can just zoom out enough and it will switch you between the views. Can I zoom out to... Can't zoom out further, so I have to click on planetary. Oh, wow. You got the whole solar system. Ushinabe. Oh, I don't know if we're supposed to do anything there yet, so I'm gonna wait. Resolve the event communal dining workshop. Administrator. Tycoon crew members are currently unable to access food supplies. No conned protocols direct the construction of a mess hall. Building is designed to distribute food from our stockpiles to the crew. Guaranteeing access to food supplies would reaffirm your competency as an administrator. Sure, access to food. Okay. Place down the mess hall. Okay. Docking bay. Tech lab. Infirmary, crew quarters, and mess hall. Stores food for up to 500 crew members every 5 cycles. 50 food is used to serve 500. Not a real... Oh, so space is to pause. There's not a great spot for it necessarily, so I guess we can put it here. start working on that. So I'm gonna have this as alloy as well. And then what was the other one? Polymer and food, right? Yeah. So polymer and food. Empty that one. Polymer. I like that you can select this before they're built, though. Very nice. Okay, that's done. So then we build vertical road. Okay, so the little construction guys building it. Yeah, look at him go. That's really cool. I like being able to see, like, even if it's just a simple, you know, I touch it with my little robotic arm.
Administrator.
Oh, and there it
I
goes.
have an incoming transmission from Marduk Council member Henry Bargeville.
Okay. Just want to grab these while we're waiting.
Bonjour, Administrator. What a wonderful day to embrace our fate, don't you
It's
think?
French.
I'm Henri Bargeville, writer, philosopher, lobbyist, but most of all member of the Marduk Council. I have taken the liberty of personally arranging an exchange, out of courtesy with the Oceanabe, a ship in high orbit belonging to one of our commercial allies, the Ashtongites. Even so, they are a small organization. The Ashtongites are important partners who share the same pragmatic, moralistic, and spiritual outlook as we do. The Oceanabe will provide us with a source of food whilst carrying out the Tycoon's initial testing. By making it the first exclusive trade partner of the Tycoon, we will demonstrate to our long-term allies that Dolos wishes for them to share in our successes. Please assign a cargo ship so that we can check the trade routines. Administrator, trust in genetic connectors. Self-similar space will reveal the pattern.
Trust in genetic conatus. Self-similar space will reveal the pattern. Interesting. Okay, so we need to construct a cargo ship at the docking bay. Okay, so we can have 3 ships. We have a mining ship, cargo ship, and science ship. So we need the cargo ship. Oh, we also need a science ship. Okay. Sounds good. Then we can mark these for add. If nothing else, this is going to free up more space for us to build. I do want to build a road here so we can access those. It uses science to research and unlock new buildings and building upgrades. Food quarters. I wonder if I want to start building this now. So they're 3x3. So we could do 3. Trying to see what the best thing to do would be. Like this. We could have a walkway down the front here to make sure the transport points work. And we could have 2 3x3s. I don't want to build too much ahead of time, but since we have 0 housing, I think that's fine. Like this, can we build the road now? Oh, one of our ships is done, right? cargo ship. Now we go back to the planetary view. There's the Urshinabi. Resources to mine, resources to collect. Well, we can set high priority. And then fleet. Fleet management, cargo and mining ships. So, wow, you can have a lot of ships, okay. And then we set priority. So, food, high priority. Oh, they go automatically. Nice. So it'll go to the Urshinabi, and it's on the way back with resources. Nice. Oops. Well, you can tell the ships to move. That's cool. Wait, what? Is this panel? There we go. Oh my goodness. Okay. Administrator. Some crew are lacking quarters. Okay, I was a little ahead, but not too bad. During human history, unnecessary homelessness has always been an indicator of civilizational decay. Do not reproduce humanity's basic mistakes aboard the Tycoon. Ensure all crew are quartered within 12 cycles. Okay. I wonder if this is enough then. 79 citizens. But we need more. Okay. That's what? 30, 60, 75, 80. And we'll need the road to connect to it at least. And then we're using a lot of alloy, so we can empty these out then. We actually have a lot of alloy, so what I might do is do this. We'll have all 4 of these alloy. This will be polymer. Can I switch this? So it does say both. Will it? I'm assuming it'll unload that then. Offloading the food. Look at them all. We are storing food as well, so I kind of want to get a second food supply. There's our little guy. We're on building. We do need to worry about our power, because I think these, yeah, they do take power. So I do want to see, they said we can, an Ava airlock is required for exterior construction. We don't have the airlock yet, obviously. Okay. So yeah, so like, look how many things we have building. So now might be a good time to get the other workshop down. Can we set priority? Yes, we can. Perfect. So it looks like they'll focus on that. Yep. Oh, this one still can't be accessed. So we want to build a road. Our little robot's going. Oh, he's prioritizing the roads above high priority. That's good to know. He should be going to work on this now, I'm assuming. Yep. Oh. Guess we can get rid of this guy next. Look at them all. And because we have 2 storages, we have 10 transports instead of just 5, which is pretty big, actually. Resolve the moon event. Okay. Waiting for a science ship. We have the Bergson going to the moon. Oh, I guess I gotta unpause it. Would be helpful. Oops.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Okay. Now we can just click. There we go. Summary of intelligence on the abandoned base. Base is out of commission. Auxiliary systems are operational and could be used to restore power. Transmission from the Bergson team. We've reached the UN base. It is abandoned and depressurized. The surveillance system is still operational. So we can hack into the surveillance system. The team will access the base's central systems and retrieve any confidential data. They can dismantle the base to prepare I mean, getting access to the surveillance system is pretty good too, just to make sure there's no one on the base. So let's do that first, just in case. This is the priority next. Yeah, we got 2 constructors now. Look at that. Very nice. Start those up. Now we have 15 transporters. Look at them all go. This is food. Probably gonna need another one for polymer here too eventually. Yeah, I like that, where we doubled them up. Okay, so these are empty now, so we can get rid of you.
A science ship team has completed a task.
How are we doing for housing? Doesn't say. Tutorial. Mess halls do not create food, but serve it every 5 cycles. Stockpiles will transfer food to the mess hall to be served by work crew. Food has to be stored in the stockpiles like all other resources. Base interactions. Science ships allow you to interact with events on a planetary system map. Clicking on points of interest on the map will dispatch the ship to that location. Once it has arrived, clicking the event icon will allow you to instruct the ship's team on how to proceed. Science ships can be built from the docking bay. They collect science points through events, allowing you to advance the tech tree. Losing a ship team member will make the resolution of events slower and starting new events possible. In such cases, science ships must be sent back to the Tycoon to replenish the crew. In order to retrieve resources for the Tycoon, you will need a fleet. Your fleet is composed of cargo ships that transport resources and mining ships that extract them. The fleet is semi-automated and needs orders to function. Cargo and mining ships have a limited amount of autonomy in which they can operate in space. After 10 cycles, they will return to the Tycoon for maintenance. If a ship is mid-task, it will complete it before returning. Mining ship, you can set mining ship priorities to extract any number of specific resources. Clicking multiple times will cycle through priority levels. Same with cargo for transport. And cargo and mining ships can be built from the docking bay. It can be unassigned or destroyed by clicking the corresponding icons in the docking bay window. Cool. So we don't have a mining ship yet, so we want to build that then. Requires 1 crew and 20. We have 45, so that's fine. That could be more than that. Perfect, we're transporting it all out of there. Oh wait, how are we doing? Oh, We hacked into the main computer system as you ordered and retrieved several relevant research papers and datasets. 10 science ready. Nice. Dismantle the base. They will dismantle the base and prepare useful resources for extraction. Sounds good to me. And we can speed it up. So science will be collected after event completion. Okay, so you do the event with the ships and then they collect the science after it's done. Which is interesting that they don't collect it at the same time. Okay. We completed the Feed 100 crew. And we're going to go back to
A
normal
science
time.
ship team has completed a
The base has
task.
been dismantled. Although most equipment was damaged, we were able to prepare some usable resources for extraction. We got 30 alloy and 90 science. So 100 science to collect. Nice. There are no active health buildings in Sector 1. Ooh. I saw this population. Infirmary. Is it... Oh, actually, that fits perfectly there. Yeah, let's do that. Fleet management. Doom. The ship's name is Doom. Oh no. That's an interesting name for a mining ship. Hey. We have no resources in the map apparently for him to go get yet. Mars is available for our ship though. But I want to collect the science first. Having a tech lab provides access to the tech tree. Generates science points passively, but the main way to earn science points is through space exploration. Researching new technology requires science and time. Make sure to spend your science points wisely. Unlocking science ship upgrades may provide unique options during exploration events. Okay. Most technologies can be upgraded. The circles above a technology on the tech tree show how many upgrades are currently available. Okay. So... It counts as a factory. Oh, it's a chunky lad. I kind of want to build it out of the way. So if we build 4 and 4. So if we put it here, we can make 4 more storage still. No, we can't. Because we need 1 for the road. We'd have to do it here. So we're going to block 1 exit, unfortunately, by doing that, but I don't know. I kind of want to leave this section open. Then we're going to have to extend this road out. I guess we can connect it there for now, not that we're going to need it. Might as well do this now too. And that'll be for... There we go. Good. You can grab these extras to get these out of the way now. I can actually probably build a road here to make that faster. Look at them all. We can continue this road down as well. We want to get rid of this for now, I think. We don't really have anything coming this way. We haven't gotten any more population yet, but I think it did say you need cryopods for that, which we haven't gotten any yet, so makes sense. Oh, we only have 4 power available. How much? Ooh, it's 12. Okay, maybe we turn 7. Wow. That. Ay. All science from the moon is done. Bergson, I want you to go to Mars. Oh, left click, not right click. Then we can set you to collect the extra alloy that is waiting on the moon, right? Yep, there we go. Okay. So we're gonna have to... Can't build out here yet. I don't see any power upgrades in here that we can do. Actually, everything just takes power. Okay. Let's speed up a little bit here while we're waiting for that to go. Hull integrity may be affected by weather conditions. All repairs disabled.
Administrator, I have an incoming transmission from Dolus's head of medicine, Dr. Abhinav Munshi.
Just want to see this really quick.
A science ship
Oh, wow.
has arrived at its destination.
Okay, hold on a sec. Pause. Mars. IXION has established a facility on Mars. Its crew are currently lacking materials required to repair the critical fault in their oxygen supply. They have submitted an official request to Dolos for aid. Repair the fault in exchange for resources. Repair the fault in exchange for data. Let's get the extra research, I guess. Yeah. Polymer instead, because we have a decent amount of alloy, but we don't have a ton of polymer, so do that. We have to assign a ship, so we're going to assign our cargo ship. Then Zoti transport. Oh, it's going to take those. Exchange for resources or exchange for research? I think research is more important because of how, like, we only get it from doing the events, it says, really, other than the slow passive that it gives us. So, we sacrifice some of our polymer. No, I think we have to do alloy. Because we don't have a lot of it. I wish I knew what this gave us, but hello. Oh. I think so.
Greetings,
Oh, I
Administrator.
paused it. That's fine.
I'm Dr. Abhinav Munshi, Dolo's expert in compartmentalism and medicine, and a member of the Marduk Council. I'm glad to finally meet you, even in this digital manner. Your psychological test results were quite impressive. My friend and colleague, Philip Stanford, couldn't be here today, so I will take the role of introducing you to the final stages of the whole engine integration. Before we get into that, however, we would like you to complete the testing station's exploration and enhancement capabilities. You'll then be able to begin researching the EVA airlock and assess its compatibility with the Tycoon's core systems. I hope that the work of our team will ensure that you're equipped to deal with most situations you encounter up there. Before I leave you, Stanford would like me to remind you that space is a far less fanciful and forgiving environment than science fiction would have us believe. It would be wise to remember that.
That's fair. Construct the bowl engine. Working conditions. Most buildings need workers to function. However, if a sector doesn't have enough workers, the inhabitants' working conditions will deteriorate in order to keep the facilities running correctly. Working conditions are based off total workers needed in active buildings to run a sector, and the number of fit workers present in the sector. Injured or starving crew are not able to work. Good to know. If you don't have enough workers in a sector, working conditions for present workers will start to deteriorate. There are 4 levels of working conditions: optimal, extra hours, overwork, and danger. The worse the working conditions are in a sector, the less safe it will be. This will lead to more frequent accidents. Accidents are a part of daily life in the station and cannot be totally avoided. They are very rare in optimal working conditions and can only take the form of breakdowns. Working conditions can be checked in the sector view at the bottom left corner. And to improve working conditions, either turn off some buildings or increase the affected sector's population of workers by awakening cryopods or transferring crew from other sectors. So we have a little extra hours now because of Tech Lab needing 30. Reports are being received related to Barjaville Clane optimization protocols above the Tycoon. They indicate that crew members are being overworked. Although Dolos employment contracts make it clear that a high degree of flexibility is required, this situation is beginning to take a toll on morale. It would be pragmatic to deploy additional crew members or reduce the number of currently active workplaces. Request additional staff from the Urshinabi. Sure. Bring the new crew members on board. So we need to go to our fleet management and grab the extra people. Speaking of, oh, they're still going to transport that first. Okay. So let's take a look at our research tree while we wait. So I think it's a science ship. Tech Tier 2 is required. Okay, so we can't get these yet. Is there anything we can get from these? They're all still locked. Okay. Unknown. So we can get the airlock, the probe launcher. Airlock repairs up to 48 units of hull per cycle for 4 units of alloys and constructed exterior structures. Constructs probes for exploring planetary systems for resources and anomalies. And then the insect farm raises insects, converting them into 1 food after 1 cycle. That's our food production. Okay. We have food coming in now from Urshinabi, so I think I kind of want to get the airlock going first, though, because we're going to need that for all of our upgrades, it said. I think for power, too. We only have 1 available power right now. Yeah, research EVA airlock. Okay. What are we doing? Alright, let's see what happens.
A science ship team has completed a task.
The oxygen supply system has been repaired and the relationship between Dolos and our competitor is improved by 36%. Oh, and it gave us 20 polymer. Nice. Can I tell it grab that while it's there? There. Grab it. Can't tell. That's... Oh, Saturn's got one too. You can send the science ship over here. Producing... I think that's the waste symbol, right? Yeah, waste. Waste is a resource gathered by factories and food production buildings. It can be recycled into alloy, electronics, polymer, water, and even food. So we got the extra people. We need some more housing, apparently. Make the airlock. Oh, it's... Oh, okay, I guess that makes sense. It has to be attached to the outside. That's cool. Gargantuan, though. I'll probably put it on this side.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Roads down here. Large amount of resources too. Okay. And I do want to build 4 crew quarters here. Make up for the extra crew. Do these take power? They do take 1 power. Airlock takes 12. So I kind of want to research the insect farm here before this goes live. I might be able to. Yeah, it looks like the construction is going to take a while. We're about to run out of power here. I have to turn off the infirmary for now, I think. Research might... First, if I power this off, are they going to keep constructing? Yes. Okay, perfect. Yeah, it was a little close. Okay. So we can turn off the tech lab for now, turn on the airlock, and now let's go to the exterior view. Wait. Is that... Hold on. If I zoom back in. Look at that. Okay. That's really cool. So if you see the airlocks here, right? If I zoom out, you can see the airlock actually on the ship now. Right here. That's so cool. I will just say how pretty this is. This is really cool. Okay. Back to what we were doing here. Oh, first of all, Saturn. A signature trace from an EKP system has been detected near Saturn. EKP technology is the exclusive property of Dolos, but records indicate that the company has not deployed any missions to the sector. The signature will soon enter the atmosphere of Saturn. Once the signature has passed through Saturn's atmosphere, residue. Let's do the investigate the signature first. Still don't have anything for the mining guy, unfortunately. Oh, that's what I was doing. Build. Exterior construction. Solar panels. That's 1, 2... Engine and external systems. So we need the Vol engine, which is the next thing. I do want to upgrade the power, though. Oh. You can see how the solar panels are going to be, and they are different. That's cool. Okay, so this is going to take 10 polymer, but give us 40 power, and it's more each time a little bit. All repair will temporarily pause during construction. Okay. And then we can probably get the second one going too. Okay. How fast does it go? Oh, pretty quick actually. So we can, let me see. So it doesn't look like we can see it during production, but I'm assuming it shows up afterward. Yep. Next one takes 15 polymer. I'm assuming it gets more expensive. Kind of want to save our polymer right now.
Completed a task.
I think we'll be fine with double panel upgrades. And then we need to do the Vol engine. Allows the Tycoon to transverse self-similar space. All repair will be temporarily paused. Okay. So I want to see what it looks like afterward, because I don't see being built up like the other stuff, so it might be built afterward. How are we doing in here? We have a lot of power now, so we can turn our power systems back on, and we'll have plenty to work with. We are very short on food, though. So I want to build the insect. Okay, they're a little bit longer. We could do, so it's 4, 4, 4, 3. Doesn't quite work. It's longer than those, so it doesn't quite fit there either. Now we can move this road over. But we could do 4, 4, and 4. We already have this road here. I think what we'll do, we'll get 2 of them down, and then we're gonna make the road here. So you need 50 food to feed 500, so it's 10 per, so 100. So we need 10. And it's every 5 cycles, so right now 2 insect farms should feed the people. Because that will be 10 food per 5 cycles. But I want a positive. What I'm going to do is build a 3rd one. And then these are all done. We can rid of the extra road here. I just deleted the units by accident. How's our Saturn going? A prototype rocket sent by the United Nations seems to have used a variation of EKP. We have stripped it down and recovered schematics. Okay. Oh, we only got to do the one that time. Okay. External construction. Yep. Specialization. A sector becomes specialized in a... Oh, okay, so it has bonuses. In a discipline when it has a certain amount of buildings of the same type. Specializations give you bonuses to that support. Give you bonuses that support the associated sector. You can see a building's type by clicking on the building. Once unlocked, a sector's specialization can be viewed by the Data Listening System Policies window. Okay. Oh.
Administrator, because of your continued successful management of the Tycoon, Dolos have authorized the dispatch of new crew members and food supplies. Please ensure that they have suitable accommodation once you reach Proxima Centauri.
Okay. Depart from the solar system. Okay. I do want to get all of the supplies we can first here. Yeah. Oh, 100 extra people. Okay. We're going to need some more housing. And we'll use the road to get those at the bottom. Cool. We have enough for that, so that's good. I'm thinking... that doesn't really work. Two, and only 3. Yeah. Production basics. Food can be produced on the station by food-producing buildings. Imagine that. Ensuring your survival even without an external food source, such as the insect farm, periodically generate food as long as they are powered. Insect farms do not operate when full. Need to be emptied. Make sure you have stockpiles available in the sector. We do indeed. I might want to have more storage later on, actually. So might as well get this going now. They don't require too much alloy. They have the extra energy, so that's okay. Everyone's happy and conditions are optimal. Although, we will need more food farms now that we're getting more people. So, we got an extra 100 people, which means 10 extra, so we're going to need at least 2 extra farms for food. So I might just do this. That looks nice. We are a little short on the alloy department now, though. But we are picking up some more. Oh, it's just more people, not alloys. Okay. No other research. Can we just drag you back to Tycoon? Yep.
Administrator, the different phases of preparation, calibration, and verification
Oh.
were successfully
Oh, look at the ring.
You must now start the full bonding procedure. Dolos protocols now deem you competent to gather resources, knowledge, and test colonization routines once you reach Proxima Centauri. Before you do so, Vanir Dolos, Marduk Council founder and Dolos CEO, wants to talk to you.
Okay.
Hello, Administrator. I'm glad to see that you have managed to complete your assignments in preparation for this unique moment in history. You must understand that this is not simply another chapter in humanity's story. The book of our life on Earth is over, and we stand now at its epilogue. It saddens me to think that there are many who have yet to comprehend the reality of our situation. We've endured endless cycles of war, crisis, and famine. Still, the worst is yet to come. There are others, like Dolos, who have prepared for this outcome, but most of our kind remain sheltered from the horror of the predicament we find ourselves in. This pale ghost of civilization will wither and die, and with it, the tenets and values of the past. As we prepare to leave this system for the first time, perhaps we must decide which fragments we will pick up and take forward with us. Through Dolos, I am offering mankind an alternative means of survival. The Tycoon is a tablet upon which we will carve our new history. Do you recognize why I have done all of this? Having foreseen our fate, I became fixated on altering it. I set about fashioning the ropes and tying the knots that would bind together this magnificent ship. It is true that our time in this world is brief, but at least I can rest assured knowing that my legacy will endure for eons. Farewell, Administrator. For the few who stand in the light, and the many who dwell in the dark, you carry the fate of us all.
Nice. Sad, but nice. Squirrel. EKP. Electrokinetic pulsars, or EKP for short, allow movement of the Tycoon between stellar objects and various points of interest within a planetary system. Powering EKP engines requires all the station's power. Batteries will activate. Well, we don't have batteries yet. Over the period of Tycoon travel, if present. If a blackout occurs during the movement, it will resolve itself automatically when the station has arrived at the destination. In order to issue a travel order, click on the Tycoon option located at the bottom of the screen. Once an order has been issued, EKP cannot be cancelled. Points of interest can be planets, base stations, and more. And hull deterioration. When the Tycoon is moving, its hull deteriorates at a faster rate than when it is idle. Right. Everything's back. You're good. Science ship has returned. Oh, they get experience too. You can see the little green bar. The Tycoon, we're gonna go move the Tycoon into orbit of the moon. All power of the main grid will be diverted. Okay. Still say whoever did this music did a great job. I love it. Oh, we're parking in orbit now. There's the Earth over there. That's so cool. The Vol engine enables space travel between planetary systems. In order to use the engine, it requires time to charge before being able to perform a jump. During this time, all of the power is redirected towards the engine. Oh, that's Oh, no, this is also Vol. Okay. Batteries will activate for the duration of the charge at present. If your battery is empty during this period, a blackout occurs. It will automatically be resolved at the end of the charging period. Do we have everything we want to do before jump? I guess so. Okay. Before we jump to our new system, I'm just going to really quickly run to the washroom. I'll be right back. Thanks, guys. Definitely keep the music running. Let's proceed with our jump over to orbit. Right. Oops. Don't want to save game here. And first jump. Everything's here. All the ships are in. Vol engine ready. Activation. Okay. Well, it looks like we have to do it from here. All power from the main grid will be diverted to the engine during the 0.5 cycle charge before ignition. Sectors will be powered by batteries during this time.
In accordance with Ralph Stanford procedures, all ships must return to the Tycoon before Volt Jump initiation.
Okay. Looks so cool. I want to see what the engines look like.
Full engine ready.
And we did get the achievement. Finish the prologue. Oh. Get a cutscene. Oh. Very bright. Oh.
The Earth, our home, she is unique. Held in its bosom are the ingredients of evolution. Beyond raw survival.
Oh, we broke connection there for a sec. Oh. Good. Oh, 1 sec. What's going on? We back? There we go. That was weird. Okay, we got solid bit right now. I'm gonna have to really talk to our ISP here to figure this out. All right, let's continue though. Oh, let me double check. Oh, yeah, we're still good. Okay, cool. All right, back to it.
Beyond the safety of comfort, we, humanity, pursue something greater. We have learnt, persevered, shaped our knowledge from that which is found in the furthest realms of science. However, humanity has brought destruction to the earth, polluted its blood, choked its breath. Today we are paying the price for this. We know the taste of a dying world. But the earth is not to be our grave. A mother does not wish to see her children disappear with her. She wishes to see instead courage in her children, to carry on. Dolos carries this courage. We have gone further than any nation, moved faster than any corporation, hand in hand with those who, like us, carry that courage. The Tycoon Station is both an epilogue of these endeavors and a prologue to humanity's next steps. Our Council of Scientists leads the vanguard. They know, as do we all, that the survival of humanity now depends on what we glimpse out there in the dark. That we are masters of our own destiny. That we must go as a species bound together, pushing further into the unknown.
We set sail on this new sea because there is hope to be found, horizons to explore, and because our very existence depends on it. I give you the stars. I give you the Vol engine.
Nice. Oh. That's not good. Oh boy. Ah.
Full jump complete. Running preliminary diagnostics. Several anomalies detected. Multiple digital security breaches found within full jump routines. Full engine critically damaged.
That's not good.
Hull integrity compromised. Analysis confirms discrepancies between the mission clock and the apparent advanced state of the solar system.
Oh.
We are receiving no communication signals from Earth. Likelihood of ongoing survival stands at approximately 7.67%. Activating Marduk survival protocols. New mission objective established. Ensure humanity's survival by finding a habitable exoplanet. Urgent issues requiring immediate attention. Increase food production output.
Yeah, no kidding.
Restore hull integrity.
Okay.
Administrator.
I want to pause this. I want to take a look here.
Attention.
Oh man, look at that. What about Earth? Ooh. Earth is looking a little crispy. Oh boy. That's Now they did say they had digital like hacking attempts or something with the engine. Digital security breaches. It may not have been my bad, but oh boy. Yeah, that looks a little less impressive now. I mean, it still looks cool with the background, but oh boy. Oh. Planets are gone. Our Shrabi's still here, though. Satellites error. Mean surface temperature 83 to 181. No signals detected. Delos comms unresponsive. Huh. Okay, well, I guess we'll start this right away. Need the probe launcher. So we need to get resources now. But I think it said that we need the probe launcher in order to use to construct planetary system exploration for resources and anomalies. Yeah, we need that. Get that going. What do we got here? Administrator, the crew are asking a lot of questions about the state of Earth. Punchy behavioral algorithms detect a decrease in productivity of 22%. If these questions go unanswered, as administration of the Tycoon Station, you should find some answers quickly. Commit to sending an expedition to Earth. Okay. You may have noticed the moon is broken apart. The crew are also aware of this, and many rumors are spreading throughout the station. You have to make an official statement. Dolos has many enemies. It was humanity's fate or it's our fault. Something must have happened during the test jump. Being a high-profile event, this was the perfect opportunity for them to strike and sabotage our plans. Despite our robust safety measures, a system failure at the exact moment of the jump caused the engine to drag a part of the moon with it into self-similar space. This failure has cost humanity dearly. Our mission is now to rebuild. But system failure, that's not true, because they said that we had data breaches or hacking attempts in the engine. So I don't think it's our fault. And then it was humanity's fate. Evidence suggests a great deal of time has passed in the solar system. The moon's destruction is obviously a consequence of humans' selfish and warlike instincts. Ugh. See, my problem is if I say Dolos has many enemies, I wonder if that's going to lead to, like, infighting. Like, are you a spy for the enemy? No, you're a spy, kind of thing. And that's not great. But I wonder if they're going to take a huge hit to morale if I say it was humanity's fate. I mean, Dolos does have many enemies, probably. Like, that. This is undeniably true for, like, any corporation in general, right? Evidence suggests a great deal of time has passed in it. The moon's destruction is obviously a consequence of humanity's selfish and warlike instincts. Huh. Tough choice, actually. I mean, I kind of like it's our fault the most out of this, technically, because of the ending part. This failure has cost humanity dearly, but our mission now is to rebuild. So it kind of gives the hope of it's up to us to rebuild now. I think the top one leads to more paranoia. I think this one's more very pessimistic. I think I'm going to take it's our fault. Even though I don't necessarily agree with the first part. I mean, you could argue that your safety measures weren't up to snuff, but they probably had great ones. It was just, I don't know. But I think it has the most. Our mission now is to rebuild.
The crew's trust in your leadership
-5
is
trust.
falling.
Oh, we have not a lot of trust right now. Whole integrity's going down too. So I wanted this to be food, 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 food. And this will be polymer and polymer. Although we won't have a lot of polymer, I think, looking from how rare it is. A little hard to say. Let's send the science ship. I guess it's going to the Ushinabi first. I think I want to do that first, just to see if it has extra resources. Repair the Tycoon, research the probe launcher, so that we're already doing that, which is great. Feed 1,000 crew members.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Oh. Our sensors have detected the Urshanabi. The ship is broken in two and is not transmitting any signals. The phrase, "whoever helps Dolos is the enemy of humanity," has been daubed in large letters on the wreck of the ship. Mummified bodies have been attached to its hull. Mummified. Huh. Yeah, I guess people blamed Dolos for that, which rightfully so, because the jump was done by them, but dang. The team will salvage what they can from the ship. Okay. What have we got? Hopefully some alloy. Because we're depleting hull.
A science ship team has completed a task.
The ship was full of food. Hope the expiration date hasn't passed. Everything is ready for extraction. Okay. Then we're going to get the science ship to go to Earth, while our transport ship is going to pick it up. Right now I'm going to turn those off, I think. We're mostly looking for alloy right now.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
No signals have been received from Earth. The oceans seem to have evaporated, and the surface temperature has risen significantly since the Tycoon was last in orbit. Atmospheric readings indicate the presence of strong dust storms and dangerously high levels of carbon dioxide, radiation, and microplastics. The blue planet will never again deserve its name. I guess investigate the headquarters first. Bergson's team will proceed to the inner heaven of the former headquarters. Okay. Research is done. Build a probe launcher is now next. Raise probe. Okay, so it's also one of these. We can put it right next to it, actually. Which fits on the road. Which is nice. Gonna take 90 alloy. Okay. So this is our priority over the other two. Let's see what we get here. Getting an extra stockpile of food's nice, though. We obviously still have enough crew quarters. You can even see the moon being broken apart in here.
A science ship team has completed a
The converted oil rig, which Dolos used as its state-of-the-art headquarters, is gone. Only a few metal scraps remain, scattered across an expanse of dusty, cracked earth. There's no sign of survivors. That's a lot of alloy, thank goodness. Okay. Oh, we can do more, okay. Bergson's team will attempt to find your family home. I mean, that seems a little selfish, but I guess scour the globe in search of survivors. Right. At least we're getting some science out of it, too. Okay, then you're gonna go get the iron. Not iron, sorry, alloy. Still losing hull integrity, which is not great. But at least we'll be good for food. Assuming you're just gonna bop right over here. No. Oh, I guess you have oh, there you go. I was gonna say, I guess you have unload time too. There we go.
A science ship team has completed a task.
After a long search, we have found nothing but rubble. We've seen no signs of life, not even a corpse, not even corpses. Huh. The lunaclism seems to have caused a series of events that precipitated the collapse of it. I was wondering why it went quiet. Stream ended for a bit. Yeah, sorry, it crashed a little while ago. Internet died. Welcome back, Reaxis. How's Galactic Domination going? It's actually the opposite, and I love it so far. So, yeah, I don't know how much you missed, but when we jumped out of the system, apparently the ship was hacked somehow in the engine system, and we tore part of the moon into, like, this is real space, but we essentially warp jumped half the moon with us. When we got back, it looks like, I don't know how much time has passed, but it seems like a tremendous amount, and just everything's just dead. So we're kind of having to explore and figure out what the heck happened here. It's a really cool concept on like a space RTS city builder. I really am enjoying this so far, though. I like that I have no idea what's going on too. Like, it's a very unique storyline. Like, it's not just, oh, you're sent out to colonize a planet and then you go colonize the planet. We didn't even get to see Alpha Centauri. We came back after it, and now we're stuck here. So that's really cool. Plus, I will just say again, the music's been amazing so far. After a long search, we found nothing. Oh, here we go. The lunaclism seems to have caused a series of events that have precipitated the collapse of thermo-industrial civilization. Oh heck, RTS plus city builder. It sounds amazing. Yeah, I'll bring it up in a sec here after I'm done reading, and I'll show you. The Earth has become a toxic and arid wasteland scoured by harsh winds and is now more inhospitable than Mars. Hey, Coleslain, welcome in too. I'm here again. Yeah. The only remnant of civilization we have found is a fallen steel where the city of Washington once stood. Stuck in a crevasse, it has been sheltered by the wind. Prayer imploring divine forgiveness was engraved in gold on its surface. Lots of resources. So you have this like RTS kind of mode where you can apparently launch probes, which we haven't got access to, but you have science ships that can research different events. You have mining and cargo, which are kind of 50% autonomous. Oh, all right. We have the exterior view of our ship slash base station, which is the Tycoon. And then you have the interior, which is like the city builder aspect. And this is one sector, and each ring around the ship is a different sector, and you can unlock more sectors. So it's really cool. It's again, it's like a combination of a city builder and an RTS. It's really cool. And our ships are bringing in the resources now, which is fantastic. We're building the probe launcher so that we can, it says scan for resources and planets and points of interest. I built out some insect farms for food supply right away. I'm glad I built the extra ones early on now. We also have the airlock, which allows us to build externally. I really like this too. So this is how you upgrade power, is by adding solar panels, but you can see how that when you build it, it actually expands the solar panels. So you actually build out the ship visually too when you upgrade. For example, the starting solar panels are just these little guys here. And then they upgrade further. We also have the engines, which we already added, which is the EKP, which is the in-system generation for thrust. We also have the Vol engine, which is the essentially warp FTL. But yeah, that's the moon right now. And Earth is looking a little crispy. Time to give it a shot, maybe. Yeah, no, it's been good so far. I mean, we're pretty early on in the run so far, but what happened to the moon? So this is a test ship. Essentially, Earth has been dying just because I think this is 2049 it takes place. And just pollution and stuff like that, more things like that have been going on. So they made this space station or ship, technically, to go to Alpha Centauri to repopulate or to colonize. We warped away, and we came back, and this is what we found. Now, through a cutscene, we know that when we warped away, something happened. Apparently, like a hack happened in our engines from some external source. We don't know what yet. And we warped part of the moon with us. We just brought it along when we went into self-similar space. And we have no idea why, how, or really what happened, other than the solar system looks like a ton of time has passed, but we don't know how much time. We can't see any of the planets or anything right now. And the only ship that we found, which was the one that was helping us before we launched, is broken apart. It said Dolos, which is the corporation that built the ship, is the enemy of humanity, and there were mummified corpses tied to the hull, which is interesting. The world is doomed. Other humans maybe that may have left on Earth. Yeah, we don't. I have no idea. We do have our last research, though. Huge crevasse cuts through the ground where your home once stood. There's no trace of civilization.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Okay. To safeguard humanity, we must find survivors and increase the station's population. You do not have have time to go through the classic reproductive cycle of your species. Adding new members to the Tycoon's crew will have a positive impact on morale. Cryogenic stasis, practice pioneered by Dolos, was in growing use even before we left the solar system. There's a high likelihood that cryogenic pods containing survivors await discovery. Find and collect 500 pods. Well, that's the thing, is we just explored Earth, and there's no one left. There's literally nothing left on the planet other than extreme levels of carbon dioxide or radiation, and the atmosphere itself has microplastics, which is interesting. And like there's no water left on the planet either. And the lowest temperature on the planet is 83 degrees on average, which is crazy. Celsius, yeah. There's also Fahrenheit. 83 degrees Celsius or 181 Fahrenheit. Crazy. It's literally cooking. No way I must stay in space. Yeah. So I do want to see, we built the probe launcher. Constructs probes to explore planetary systems for resources and anomalies. Oh, it takes polymer. Okay. Auto build, sure. We are dangerous on power output right now. Which is a little concerning. Oh, hey, we got our next tech tier. So one's a question mark. We have batteries now, which they did tell us about before. So when we use our engines or our jump, the batteries take over because all power goes towards the engine. So you need batteries in order to keep a sector running.
Hull integrity below 50%.
That's not good. Okay. I think I need to turn on. Here we go. hull repair. So we're going to go up by 18 hull integrity now per cycle. Okay. Forgot to do that actually. Let's look at the tech tree again. So the battery will help us with that. It'll also help with overloads. We have the steel mill, which transforms iron into alloy. The refinery, which is carbon to polymer, and silicone to electronics. So these are like the 3 crafting ones that we need. Because when we're mining stuff at the mining ship, it's going to give us raw resources and we're going to have to refine them. We also have Alternative Life Center, which provides stability in the sector. Memorials provide stability in the sector. Tech tree upgrades can increase this bonus in sectors with specific specializations. And the cryogenics awakens humans stored in cryonic pods. Okay, so this is population control. Alloys, I think, are going to be our primary problem. We don't have electronics right now, but we don't have any silicone or a way of getting it right now. So I guess batteries probably the best, just in case. Let's go for batteries. Oh, that's the other thing I wanted to check really quick. Are all of the things still locked? Looks like it. So these are still locked. Requires tech 3. We have tech 2. Is there any? Didn't research. I just wanted to check. No, not yet. Okay. We need one more research tier before we can start doing the bonus upgrades. Okay. So we still have enough food generation. So each of these make 1 food per cycle. So 5 per food cycle. And each can feed 10. So 50 people, 100 people, 200 people. Right. Yeah, so we can feed 300 people right now, total. Administrator, mission reports from the expedition of Earth are being discussed amongst the crew. The thought of having lost all loved ones left behind has destroyed morale for many of them. The symptom of this trauma has now been collated under the medical designation of dead Earth sickness. Permanent -1 stability. That's kind of rough. We're on an insect diet. Unfortunately, yep. We are on the crickets. But at least they get to eat at a mess hall. So right now we need 20 food to feed all cycles. So yeah, that's fine. Okay. So we're generating hull. We definitely have enough crew quarters, which is great. People are still happy. Conditions are optimal. Looks like our probe's built, so let's take a look and see how we use those probes. Oh, we're still in tutorial. Probes. You have no eyes and you must see. The Tycoon has very little visual equipment to capture the vastness of space. However, points of interest and resource deposits can be found by launching probes. When scanning the map, higher signal readings indicate you are more likely to find something. When scanning regions for planetary systems, higher readings indicate a greater chance of finding something interesting. In the case of asteroids, dark green bars indicate some asteroids in the field that are in range, while a light green indicates that all nearby asteroids are within range. In order to withstand overloads and avoid blackouts, batteries are needed. They are charged Apply the excess power and generate each cycle up to their full capacity. You already know that, but there you go. Stability is a measurement of the crew's mood within a sector. Higher stability indicates that there are a higher quality of life for the crew within the sector. Stability is influenced by many modifiers. Some are sector-based, others global. Some must be permanent, while others may be temporary. The easiest way to increase a sector's stability is to research and construct dedicated stability-improving buildings, such as the Alternative Life Center. The trust gauge is a representation of the faith in the crew of the Tycoon have in your command. It is a direct consequence of the stability in your sectors over time. If it reaches 0, your journey will end. To keep trust high, listen to crew's pleas and make sure every sector's stability is high enough. Nobody likes a tyrant, more so when lives are at stake. The impact of a sector's stability rating on trust is proportionate to the size of the population living in that sector. Some events will lead to choices with no good outcome. It will be up to you to make the hard decisions. When everything goes wrong and all hope is lost, your journey ends. Do not fret, as you will have the option to restart your game. You can do so from either your last save game or the beginning of the chapter you are currently in. So there's multiple chapters. The crew of the Tycoon lose faith in you. They will take action and exile you from Administrator. Or, if your structural integrity of the station reaches 0, the Tycoon will break apart. And cryogenic centers open cryopods, which are adding new crew to your population. Be found during expeditions using your science ships. Well enough. Each cryogenic pod contains one person who is either a worker or non-worker. They have no control over this, and by default will open pods in an order influenced by how many total workers and non-workers storage. It is possible, however, to prioritize the opening of worker pods by applying a policy via the DLS Center. When a cryopod is opened, its occupant will join the population of the sector in which they were awakened. If you wish for new awakened crew to be transferred to a different sector, you can alter this default behavior by the cryogenic center's overview panel. Okay, fair enough. Okay, so probe scanner. Launch probe. Okay, here we go. So we are looking for point of interest, objective related, ice, hydrogen, silicone, carbon, and iron. The point of interest is probably our best bet here. See if there's any closer. Yeah, there is something here. Oh, there it is. Also has some iron in the area. There goes our probe. We did lose some polymer because it will auto build the next probe for us, which we did turn on. That's good. The science ship is done, but we don't have any other objectives. This will give us one, I'm assuming, because it says it's a point of interest. Food production's in the positive, right? Yep. So we're gaining an extra 2 per 5 cycle. Good. Building is purging waste. Fair enough. Gonna speed up a little bit here. Yeah, it's building the next one. So we need a decent supply of alloys because our airlock here uses alloys to keep the hull repaired, which is obviously super important. Oh, we found Venus. Okay, science ship, on your way. Yeah, this game is super pretty. I mean, there's a lot of different things, but you can even see the little guys in the suits going around too. Another thing that I noticed earlier that's really cool is if you notice here we have the probe launcher and the airlock. If you zoom out to this view, you can see them added onto the ring of the ship now too. The music too. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Is the music's been so great. Whoever designed and did the music, very nice. But yeah, the fact that everything gets actually added to the ship visually too is nice. I really appreciate that touch. Like even the panels and stuff, which we might have to upgrade our stuff here pretty quick actually. So let's watch this. So we'll use some polymer. All repairs temporarily stopped while building. Speed up here. So we'll see. It'll add in the extra paneling here.
Destination.
Boop. Yep. And the next one will add the larger ones on the ring. Oh, this one, the new ones take electronics. Okay, good to know. So I can't preview the costs yet for the others, but yeah, I love the where visuals are impacted by your choices, whether it be like just simple stuff like upgrading. Really good. All right, Venus. Probe data has revealed mining and industry infrastructure below the surface of Venus. According to reports from the exploration team, the subterranean site consists of mining infrastructure and a large assembly line. Many embalmed bodies. Okay, so more mummification were found in the area. The line seems to have been originally used to fabricate solar sails. Tycoon engineers suggest that with minor repairs, it could be restarted. Restart the assembly line, disassemble it. Let's restart the assembly line. Our transport ship to work that. Earth still has some resources for us to collect, but I think doing this is more important. We do need to grab those eventually. We have another probe here. We're running out of carbon, so let's take a look and see if we can find... Oh, there's some carbon here. There's also a point of interest. I want to see if we can get multiple things in that. Oh, we get iron. There. We also have our mining ship, but we don't have anything to mine yet. Hopefully this will give us some asteroids.
A probe has completed its scan.
So it gave us some iron asteroids and some carbon asteroids. We'll get these out. There goes our little mining ship. So this is what I mean by it's like, it's half automated as an RTS. You dedicate what you want them to do, but they still go and do it by themselves. You don't have like direct control or anything like that, which I kind of like because it's more of a city builder and like a management game in that way than like an RTS like, I don't know, Command and Conquer or something like that. But I really like it. So we still need, research the steel mill. Okay. That is our next up research project. So we got batteries now, so we need the steel mill. We also have 42 power because we did upgrade our solar sails. Or solar panels, I should say. But yeah, no, I will tell you, the menu music, it's the weirdest thing. The menu music, hey, you know what? I'm going to do something really quick. Save game. I'm going to save here. It's going to be, oops. I blew up Moo. I'm just going to really quickly pop into the main menu. And hopefully it plays. Yeah. Like, just wait for the music to kick in. I have no... They have no right to have menu music that good. Okay, while the music plays, I'm going to run to the washroom, actually. Perfect timing, actually. Okay, 1 second. Enjoy this. Right. Did it finish its first cycle? I like the choir in the background. Yeah, it's really nice. But yeah, it's really good. Oh man, that's the one thing I'm really looking forward to once I get the VR stuff set up again. One of the best things I love doing in VR chat was going into music worlds and things like that and seeing what people made. It's so much fun. Would miss it. Okay, we got batteries. We can actually put batteries here. But I do want to see, considering how big these buildings are, I want to see how big this the steel mill is going to be before I build anything else. Venus is still being worked on. The moon's still going. We have another probe. We're looking for more iron. Oh, that's got a good one there. Yeah, the atmospherics and stuff are great so far. We do really need to get some carbon going soon. We're very low on that. But in order for that, we do need the research to actually be able to process it. That's going to be interesting. We have a decent food production right now. We're still positive. So that's not too bad of an issue. Oh, we don't have any storage for that. I'm going to change one of the stockpiles because we don't have a ton of polymer. We'll change this to electronics. Then they should be able to offload that. There we go. The first time we've actually picked up electronics too. We're only using a couple points now to repair per cycle. Still in the positive. $100 hull points are irreparable.
Ship team has completed a task.
So Venus. The assembly line has been repaired. The machines belong to the United Nations and are clearly more advanced than our systems. They are fully automated, and our team has been able to use them to prepare a number of resources for extraction. During the repair process, an engineer discovered a number of inscriptions written by Oxals? Alxes. He speaks of his time as administrator of Neptune's Hyperlux station. Yaki. Some of these words, I tell you. Expressed regret over the fate of the station's residents. He used the line to repair elements of the ship so that he could reach the headquarters of the Black Market Society. We're going to extract the science there. We found a lot of iron over here, which is great. We're looking for what? Point of interest, probably. A lot of water over there, though. That science will help. Research. Need the polymer refinery. Let's take a look here. How big is this factory? Steel mill. 9 by 12. Oh, it just won't fit. Okay. I guess we could put it here. That slides in quite well. We just need to get the road down here.
Your attention.
Sector 1 has almost reached its maximum structural load. With more infrastructure surely needed soon, a new sector will be unlocked. Will need to be unlocked. Originally, sectors were programmed to automatically unlock after completion of the mission to Proxima Centauri. The change of the Tycoon's mission objective, this restriction could be bypassed by manually overriding gateway lock algorithms. Okay. So, what do we need? We need 80 polymer, which we have. Or sorry, alloy. 1 electronic. We have food. Yep. Workers. Yep. Override lock. Look at them all go. Okay. I wonder then if I should pause this. Because we could make this our food and production. Or sorry, like food production and housing district. And then we could make this a factory district. Because it did say there was specializations you can do. Yeah. Maybe we want to do that. Before anything else, you must ensure that gateways of the importing and exporting sectors and all sectors in between are connected by roads. They are. Only one of these is needed to utilize for gateway connection. Okay, perfect. I wasn't sure if it slowed down if you cut some of them off, so that's good. Transferring resources from one sector to another is done by the resource management panel. Each resource type requires authorization to enter and exit a sector. Resource transfers to occur, both the exporting sector and the importing sector must have that resource marked as active. For importing, set the amount of resource you want to have there. Sector stockpiles go under this quantity. They are eligible for import from other sectors. Well, that's cool. So you can set like, we need a minimum of X amount here, and then it will import as needed. For the exporting sector, set the amount of resources you want to remain there. All extra resources above this value are eligible for export. So eligibility does not mean it will force export them. It'll just export them if needed. It's good, I like that. When multiple sectors are eligible for import, priorities affect how resources is divided among the sectors. 2 sectors with the same priority get the same cut. A sector with a higher priority get a higher cut. Sense? All right. So, yeah, I might want to. dismantle that then. Infinite growth. Unlock a new sector. Oh, hey, there's more resources here too. Okay. We're gonna build the workshop up top again. I like having them up here. Need the road here. We need to access these in order to empty them of resources. And road building is free, which is really nice. Probably head this way. These. This way, grab that. Kind of get that going. Constant hunger. Many of the crew are malnourished. According to the Nyokond Arjavili predictive theory, productivity will soon drop by 23%. Longer-term starvation would not only increase this to 75%, but also accelerate the proliferation of deviant behavior aboard the Tycoon. Pledge to have at least 8 units of food stored within Sector 2 within 20 cycles. That's good. So, want to build storage depots then. So this is the resource management of food. So let's set E. I think they need 50 for the current population, right? 16 only. Okay, so yeah, that's more than fine. We need them to build this one. An insect farm has been disabled in Sector 1 due to an incident. Damage and needs repair. An incident has occurred in the insect farm. Stanford Neil High Claim projections indicate that poor working conditions and power overloads can also cause accidents. It should also be taken into consideration that larger buildings that are more likely to have more serious accidents. Pledge to repair it. We'll do it right now. So there's homelessness, which we need to figure out here. So let's get going. Wait. Requires a stockpile. We need this road to be built here, but he's doing all the other roads except for the one we need here. So that's there. We can build the first one here. Road. Second one here. There we go. Get building, my little dude. That emptied. That emptied. We'll start emptying these guys down here. So we're gonna build another construction, which means we are going to dismantle this road piece. We're gonna build another stockpile. There we go. Perfect. We fulfilled that question, or that quest for them already. The best way I want to do this here, I think. So we're gonna need a lot of storage here. How do I want to do this here? So this takes 3 and 3, so 6. So this will take up we're gonna need 1 space here. So we need this to allow transition between them because we're going to have housing here. We can do this. Get rid of this. There we go. We don't want any homeless activity here. Need them to be happy. And housing here. We'll keep an eye on power. We'll get these extracting here. Music in the background too. I really like it. Cannot emphasize that enough just yet. Oh, they can't get it to the road. The road's not connected yet. That's fine. Get that road connected, my little dude. There we go. Look at them go. We're gonna break this. We're gonna take this. Because, oh, a new sector has been successfully unlocked. This is a historic moment for Dolos, AEC, and the Tycoon mission. Acknowledged. Plus 10% trust. Nice. That is good. Right, we got another one here. Another one there. So we'll keep a decent amount of food stocked here. I think 100 food's gonna be more than enough. We do need the workshops to repair buildings, and it did say bigger buildings break more often. So I am gonna put the second workshop in, because the goal of this sector being more factory focused, so to speak, means that we might have more accidents, which will mean we're going to need more people to repair. And then I'm going to build a road this way to connect these here. I don't know if I'm going to build it all the way down, but at least to there. Then we can go into here. Storage. So we're going to need a lot of storage here because we're going to need the raw material storage as well as the normal storage. So that's obviously pretty important to have. Vertically. Then get storage here. Desired storage will have probably 20 minimum. So we're gonna these set up. We might want to also build a dock in the new sector, just in case. Because we want all of the raw materials transferred here, of course. Sector 2, probably gonna want like 20 minimum. And we're gonna want probably 100 minimum in here because we're doing all the repairs here. I did also see that the airlock has the space building specialization. Same with the docking bay and the probe launcher. So if we turn this into like a food production, this one could be normal production, like material production. Then we could have a space dock. Because you do get bonuses for that. Population's still good. Now, housing will be better once they finish up the actual houses themselves. Be for you. I guess we can set this for food just for now. And then we'll go and We need to build more roads out so that we can interact with the other material storages. We need a road to them in order to be able to access them. Just gonna pre-plan all this out. Nope. Access to all of them. And start yoinking all the material for building. Which will also get it out of our hair here. I'll probably change these around, but we'll just get the electronics stored there so that we can grab these resources and get them out of the way here. We do have a little bit of a weird eldritch maze of roads to deal with, but okay. So we're looking good. Take a look at our map here. You have all the science already drained there, so we're looking for another point of interest. Looking for something over here. There we go. How's our mining ship doing? Good. He's still mining. We need you to start gathering the raw resources now, so we'll probably just turn on everything. So he's going to start going to get the iron now, which means we're going to start having to actually get our manufacturing in here. So let's clear out extra roads that we don't need. I'm going to first of all build factory steel mill. And how big is the polymer? The polymer is not actually that bad. You can fit 2 actually, although that doesn't quite work because you need the road to connect them. It would be nice to know what the other sizes are beforehand, but we could put one here and one here. So it wouldn't block the access here. Probably what I'm going to do.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Yep. We'll solve that then. So this takes power and people. So I'll probably wait for this to get built first. But what we'll do. Air. No. Nothing else for now. We do need to start getting more space for the raw resources now that we're actually getting it from space. Being repaired. Hull integrity is going down. Damaged buildings. From open sector. Oh, they're in extra hours now because we need more people. Okay. Extra hours here as well. Okay. Everyone's housed though. Yep, we actually have some extra space too. Just gonna clear up the roads a little bit while we wait. Don't need those. At least for the time being. Right.
Warning. A sector is being overworked.
Yeah. I guess we'll turn this off for now. Turn one of these off. There you go. We'll go down in their hours. Take a look at the map. We found Uranus. No? Uranus. Waiting for science ship. Alright, Mr. Science Ship. Going over there. Workplace safety. At a workplace, workers can get injured. Main cause of injuries are accidents and low stability. Lower the stability, the more likely they are to injure themselves. You can reduce the worker risk by making the stability higher, and infirmaries treat the wounded. If untreated, wounded will eventually die. Breakdowns are a minor type of incident. The associated building will be inactive for the duration of a cycle. And then accidents are the ones that need repairs. The worse the sector's working conditions are for the workers, the more likely they are to occur. Fires can occur. If they are not put out by a fire station, they will spread and do damage over time. Okay, so we need to get that pretty quick here. And it might damage the buildings and injure the workers. So we need, imagine needing firefighters in space. Do we have that yet? No. We do want the infirmary over here. Put it probably up here. We're going to have some injured people eventually here because of how manufacturing the sector is going to be. Which is obviously a concern. Okay. Well, we need to have transport, right? No. So we want pretty much all of the iron. Now, will that transport immediately? No. So we need a stock, at least one stockpile here to be iron. Which then allows it to be transported. Yep. And they will transport it, the iron here. So we need at least one stockpile. Which is good to know. So yeah, we want 0 left there, but we want all of it.
Trust in your leadership is falling.
Oh, we got a blackout. You know?
Power supply overloaded.
Overloads. When you run out of power by either losing output or powering on a building that doesn't have enough power, a power overload occurs. If you don't have any batteries present, overloads lead to blackouts. Batteries can be researched, which we already have, so we'll need to put some in here. Blackout is when stored up power in a sector's batteries runs out and all the buildings shut down. This will occur automatically if no batteries are present. Batteries can be researched. Then we already saw batteries. Okay. 2 crew members died during the last cycle, 2 from injuries. Ooh, okay. But we need to get this up and running. Incoming transmission.
Administrator, we are picking up a Dolos emergency frequency broadcasting from the facility Outer Hope. Dolos protocol dictates that in the event of a major systems failure, administrators must contact the nearest Dolos site immediately.
Okay.
Outer Hope Station is likely to have both the materials and expertise required to repair the damage that the Vol engine has sustained.
Okay. That's good. Oh, is that find the station with a probe? Okay, so that's not it yet. Oh, there is something here. We ought to keep launching these probes to find out all we can about the station, about the system.
Ship has arrived at its destination.
Summary of the Uranus data. Our instruments have recorded abnormal thermal activity on the planet. This is at this distance we are unable to deduce its nature. When they get there, are you receiving us? We found a tree. Seems impossible in such an environment. Never seen anything like it. Breathtaking. The tree sheds its leaves quite rapidly, but they reform almost instantly, crystallizing from the branches. The root structure appears to sink deep into the planet. I'm hoping you're receiving our images. This feels like a fever dream. Carry out an ecological analysis. They will attempt to analyze the tree in order to understand more about its nature. I don't want to cut it down. We don't have a probe up yet. Hull integrity is flat right now. We might need another airlock at some point, actually, to keep repairing it. I do want to upgrade the solar panels here. There we go. That's the next one, so these are going to get the extra panel. Can't wait until I see like what the full thing looks like here. All the panels done.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Okay, science team's ready. Oh, asteroid belt. Needs a science ship. We'll launch our next probe here. We do want silicone eventually here, but I kind of want to find more. Oh, here we go. Points of interest for our science ship to go. After analysis of various samples, the tree appears almost entirely edible. Its roots, leaves, and fruit can all be eaten. RNA sampling suggests that the tree is a result of extensive bioengineering experimentation. It is unknown how it germinated here or who was responsible for this feat. Yay, no insects anymore. Yeah, no kidding. I want to harvest the edible elements of the tree. Why is this one... Okay, I noticed this. It's not super obvious, but if you notice the other selections, this one's like digitized, like pixelated. That's interesting. I don't know why. But we'll harvest the edible elements of the tree. That's a small touch, but noticeable. I wonder what it is. The reason for it. What do we got? Administrator, the Tycoon has suffered an overload. During the conception of this mission, many plans for prototype buildings were stored in my memory. Knowledge gathered from our exploration teams, we can adapt them. Batteries will allow the Tycoon to function on an auxiliary circuit. Batteries, or when the energy supply system fails. But wants us to do some batteries. Build 2 batteries. I don't think we researched batteries yet. Oh, we did. I don't want to put them. Maybe we can put down the factories here. Oh, we need to research the other factories. Speaking of, it's it looks like a long building. I want to see what that looks like before we take up more space here. We need space for cryopods. Okay. No. We do eventually want to get some more workers here too. We can get some more. We still have more space for them. Power is now fine. Although they are working extra hours here, which is not great. So, I want to get some more crew quarters set up.
A science ship team has completed a task.
We'll be able to get more crew because we found cryopods. The team has prepared resources for extraction, 25 food. I don't really want to cut down the tree, though. It doesn't say what the Naomi protocol is. I mean, I guess we don't have to, but the AIs are evolving, yeah. No. Naomi protocol. I wonder if we can, like, because it says cut down the tree, but I wonder if it's more than that. Like, are we able to replicate this if we do that? I'm gonna leave it, I think, and we'll see. We'll come back to it later. Like, if we eventually leave the solar system, maybe. But I think for now I want to leave it just to be on the safe side. And we got another point of interest somewhere here. There's one here. There we go. Trying to look for all the planets right now.
More resources available to mine.
Resources available to mine, okay. Turn the rest on. So these are all mined, yep, and ready to collect. Gotcha. What do we got over here? Neptune. Okay. I love just watching our little ships. There you go. I like how it looks. Even with the destroyed moon in the background. Okay. We also need to build, or wait, do we have to research it first? Yeah, cryogenic center. We'll do it after the electronics factory here, which is almost done.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Okay. We theorize that the Stanford facility will contain many materials useful to the Tycoon and its crew. However, in order to rescue them, we need to dismantle elements of the structure to gain an entrance. The control center has been identified, but it is sealed off by a shutter. The UN emblem is stenciled over it. A message has been written beneath the emblem by an unknown language. We have no idea what it says, but it's accompanied by a helical-shaped symbol. Dismantle part of the facility or force entry into the control center. Yeah, Dolos, enemy of mankind, still there. I kind of want to get to the control center first to see if there's anything there. The explosives are never great, but I think I'm going to do that because maybe the control center we can... Like, I don't want to dismantle part of the facility and it be something that we need later on. So let's try that first. We got Neptune afterward here. Another probe.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Another one over here. Oh, that's the one we already saw. Okay. Something over here. There. little bit of iron there too. Repair. Double. Wow. Minus the... You really lose hull integrity if things are breaking. I mean, that makes sense, I guess, but still. Cryogenic centers are next research. Being repaired right away, which is great. The electronics... Oh, it is a long... It's a long boy. So we could... I don't like how they're different shapes. I don't know how many we'll need though. Like I'm just in my brain, I'm assuming we'll probably need at least 2 eventually of each. So I want to leave enough for a second steel mill. But then we have refineries to worry about too. And if we want space docks, I want to leave part of this area clear because they have to be connected to the exterior. But I don't want to go up here more because this is where I want to keep all of our storage. So we could... that. We need one of them to be open though. So if we have that there. Six, yeah. 6. Okay, we can do that. So then we'll have the second one here eventually. I'll probably build the road out just so we can see it. What else? Electronics factory. We could have them here. And then eventually we could have the other one like that. Sure. Means we're gonna need a road in between. I'm probably gonna pause the electronics though, because we don't need it right now. It's 110 alloy too, which is not great. I'm actually gonna pause this too for now, because we need to get them more crew. We don't want to get them into really bad working conditions yet. How's our resource transfer, Aaron? Yeah, we're a little short right now. 2 crew died last cycle from injuries. We have the infirmary though, so they should be getting treated. Oh, maybe they were over capacity. That could be. We're still repairing the hull now, which is good. Bodies of former Dolos employees were found within the control center. After examining the identification tags, Eva Gimbel is certain they found a possible relative. They request that the bodies be brought back to the Tycoon and that the center's personnel manifest be analyzed to help find out if there's any links between the deceased and the crew. Preliminary psychoanalytical profiling suggests that Eva Gimbel is exhibiting behavior characteristic of dead Erd sickness. So we can leave the facility and the dead to their rest or honor the dead. Team will bring the bodies back to the Tycoon, and the manifest will be made available to the crew. If we let them rest there, I think there'll be morale damage. But I think if we honor them, there'll also be morale damage if they know that they've had, you know, links to their, like, relatives. But I think the end of the day, the morale boost of honoring the dead would be better than just leaving them in space. I'm going to choose honor the dead. My decision. What even is integrity? Yeah. What was the cause of death? It didn't say. We just know that some of the bodies have been, like, mummified at different locations so far, but we don't know anything about it yet, or, like, why. Any other... Oh, yeah, there is something here. Oh. We have a lot of stuff for this poor science ship to get to. And we have a lot of resources for our hauler to get right now as well, so... Yeah. Doing the best we can. We're actually getting pretty close on iron to be filled, although... Because we don't have the ship up and running. Research is 50% done. It's gonna take a little bit longer. What do we got? 1-0.
A science ship team has completed
A dispute arose among members of the crew about the decision to extract the bodies and publish the manifest. There was a violent altercation resulting in the loss of personnel and destruction of the control room. Oh no. Only Eva Gimbel remains alive. Ugh. Well, it doesn't say that she's the one that killed them. It just says there was an altercation resulting in the loss of personnel and the destruction of the control room. So for all we know, she might not be the one that instigated it, and she's just a survivor of the fight. There's nothing that says that she was the one that started the fight or was violent. Dissonance cannot be tolerated. The science ship will be lost. Yeah, there's nothing that she said. If it's a disease, it's not good to bring them back. Yeah, but it's not a disease, though. The dead Earth sickness is just the psychological impact of watching your planet be destroyed. It's just a psycho profile that they've put to the negative morale of the crew from seeing the Earth being destroyed. It's not like an actual, like, disease or something like that. But this just says it's a dispute between the members about bringing them back or not. So, I don't know. Because, or do you mean like what killed the crew? Because what killed the crew is, like, there's a fighting. So, they got killed by something, not by a disease, or someone, I should say. I don't know if I can lose the science ship either. That's a huge... Because we'd have to rebuild it with polymer. I meant by the mummification. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm gonna bring her back, I think. So the science ship has to come back now because it's missing crew, but at least we don't need to rebuild the ship. Is one single person going to be a high risk? I bring her back as well? Yeah. I mean, again, it said there was a violent altercation. She was the only one left, but that doesn't mean that she was the one that killed people. It just meant that she was the only survivor. So I don't want to just kill her and say, oh, well, because someone fought back, you all get to die. Nothing here. There we go. That doesn't seem very fair. Or even beyond fair, that's not really worth losing your science ship for. Which is weird, because you have enough AI intelligence to tell the AI to vent someone next time they're within the venting distance, but you can't get the ship to fly back to you. Okay, so let's head, I guess, to the debris field first here. How's our research going? Almost done. This will probably get there first, though.
A science ship has arrived at its
Debris
destination.
field immensity. We have verified the data several times and confirm the existence of a vast debris field covering an area of several thousand kilometers. At the center of the field is a colossal artificial structure. Even in its ruined state, makes the Tycoon look like an insect. Goodness. No signals have been detected. We've identified 3 areas for investigation. Core of the structure, secondary structure that looks to be the remains of a destroyed loading dock, and a particularly dense area of debris field close to the other 2 sites. We will recommend the utmost caution be taken when approaching these areas. Floating debris will make navigation difficult, interfere with communications. Okay. So there's the core of the structure, the loading dock, and survey the dense area of debris. I kind of want to survey the area first, because maybe we find something in the debris field that would, like, maybe we can have a better chance of getting through the debris into the others. Let's do that first. Takes a bit longer, but I think it's better safe than sorry kind of situation.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Okay. Oh, just a normal accident. Okay. I mean, just a normal accident means a lot, but... The cryogenic center. What is it under? There. A weird size. Guess we could put it here. Doesn't have a great position. We could. I don't think the other food. Well, we can fit more of these guys here. We can also fit them here, technically.
Warning. A sector is being overworked.
Guess we can do this. Connect it. Wait, what built for work? Oh, they're angry. Death of Earth. Oh, we're not. Why aren't you transferring resources? Well, you should be transferring food. What? Oh, infirmary is not built. Wait, what? The mess hall's here. Yeah, they're not transferring food. You should get more food then. There you go. Now are they transferring it? Okay, they are now. Not sure why they weren't before. Okay, they have the mess hall. Yeah, they only need 4 food in the sector, so they should be fine. Having more than 5% of the population starving. What? I'm very confused. Oh, there's repair. We can reinitialize that. This is high priority. So we need iron here for the infirmary. We are out of alloy. That's why our integrity is getting so low. Ooh, okay. We're gonna have to transfer some people, I think, then. Number of crew from Sector 1 to Sector 2. Our migration. Because we need to get the steel mill operational.
Caution.
Wait,
Hull
why are they
integrity
starving?
Below 50%.
I'm very confused why they're starving, because they have food. They have a mess hall feeding them.
A new request awaits your attention.
Okay, we'll have to see that in a sec here. Oh, they're still going. Okay. The integrity of the hull fell below 75%. Current damage exceeds the tolerance levels. By the structural theory, it would be wise to commission repairs. Let's commission repairs. Okay. So we should have more people in here soon.
Population transfer complete.
Okay. It's still an overwork. Is it just... I guess we can turn... pull these off. And then we need to turn this on. Because it needs 30 though. Because these are off, so we shouldn't need that many. People living in crew quarters. Okay. So we have everyone housed. So that's good. We have even more housing for more people here. It's just workers. Okay. So this needs to be high priority.
The science ship team has completed a task.
So it's just the alloys that they're running out of, that's why. Oh boy. The wreck of shuttles float everywhere. Most belong to UN, although there's some bearing the acronym BMS. What was that for? The Black Market Society, I think it said? Despite the many hazards and potential psychological impacts from the presence of human corpses, the team was able to locate some more salvageable resources. I will go now. I have to get ready for work. Bye-bye. Well, thanks for stopping by again. Appreciate it. Hopefully you have a good day at work. I'll see you next time. More people. Go. Loading dock. Or it's probably better. What else? There's something over here. There. Okay. Well, at least they're not angry anymore. And we are definitely going to need... Oh, then we need to move this, too. Because we're going to need the road here. The road here. Because of the second factory we're going to need here eventually. Yeah, you're out of alloy.
A science ship
Making
team
alloy.
has completed a task.
We're going to need... leave 20 here probably. But yeah, it's okay. It's using it for repair, but we're gonna run out pretty quick here. We're going to pick up. I need you to prioritize iron now. So we'll put them all on medium priority, but iron, or sorry, alloys is going to be maximum priority. First visuals reveal a huge damaged structure surrounded by arches that have been detached from their central axis. The arches show extreme signs of deterioration. The structure is covered in traces of explosive residue, collision impacts, and scarring from unknown weaponry. After exploring a few areas of the structure that remain accessible, Team and Bergson spotted a number of salvageable resources near a ruined assembly area. Further analysis is possible. It'll take time. Okay. Yeah, sure. We got lots of food. Good. We need this to get going here. Factory. Second steel mill. We need so much.
Has occurred in the tycoon.
Ooh, our hull integrity is really low. I'm gonna pause this so that we repair more. No, we need the people. Hard choice, actually. Still repairing a little bit, but need that as soon as possible. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of the polymer foundry so that we get the resources back. We can build it again later, but they'll be able to bring that over here.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Wait, where are you bringing the resources?
Warning. Hull integrity below 10%.
Damaged buildings. Oh, there's more damage. Okay. No. Pause these. We don't need these. We need those alloys going to the other sector. Well, let's bring this to 0 then. We need that gone. Pause. Get those here. There you go. Got some storage now. It's going to repair. That's really spooky, though. Holy cow. That's insane how fast your hull depletes. Holy cow. Okay. We have more workers. Workers need to go there. So we're now getting more workers, which means food is going to be more of an issue over here now. I do want to watch how fast and how many we have here. Wakey Wakey achievement. Awaken a human from cryogenic sleep. Now, these people that were put in cryogenic sleep, wouldn't they be able to tell us what that happened? I'm gonna wait till this overwork goes down. We also need to keep an eye on people. We need to make sure we can still house everyone. I'll probably resume this guy. We have a storage here now. That's fine. Probably bring this down to like 50. And we're gonna want probably at least 10 there.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
And get that going. Those really, really hurt your health. Holy cow. Let's see what our science vessels here. 250. After examination, the Bergson team concluded that the site was evacuated prior to destruction. Finding uniforms and equipment bearing the insignia of different organizations, it appears the facility was property of the United Nations. Strangely, a number of embalmed bodies were found in a secluded area. The team was unable to determine the cause or outcome of the conflict, but have managed to recover further resources, and they've been packaged for extraction. Last thing is the ruined loading dock. Okay. So we're gonna need a decent source of iron. Iron's gonna be a problem, it seems. We're gonna run out of space for bodies here. How we doing now? Still overworked.
A probe has completed its scan.
Perfect. Oh, look at all that. Very nice. Okay. Oh, integrity is very scary right now. I am very much debating building another repair site. How much do they take? 90 metal, 12 energy, and 9 people, which isn't the worst. But the problem is we're going to consume even more metal, right? Because it's going to consume it faster to repair more, which is good, but not wholly. So we're going to need to research these two. Extra stability in the sector is probably going to be really good. How we doing? Still overworked. We have 75. Okay, we have 55 there. Zoom this now. Stockpile. Air. Minus 20 is so much though. Holy cow. Because that's minus 20 above the normal repair.
The science ship team has completed a task.
Summary of the intelligence of the loading dock. Frozen human remains constitute the majority of the debris that surrounds the loading dock. Evidence suggests that the area experienced depressurization after a structural breach. The dock itself has been looted and partially dismantled. Several cairns have been left behind, arranged in helical shapes, and erected using makeshift materials. One of the administrators we talked to before had mentioned the shape. Right, the shape reveals or something like that. What makes them remind me of. The team did find a few resources that have been prepared for extraction. Right, that's it. So we'll let the science ship get the science from there before we send it back. Is there more? No, it's still the same one. Okay. Okay. Back to positive. What next? Fury? This is the closest. We do want to get Outer Hope eventually too. I guess we should start launching some more probes too. Right, just gonna quick do a. So it seems that's it for points of interest. But I do want to see if there's any. There he is. There we go. Somewhere in here. Can't zoom in. There it is. Probably want to pick up some silicone soon too. We're gonna need more parts. Does it go? Oh, it does. If you notice the visuals of the Tycoon with low hull integrity look very dirty and broken. They did a really good job on the visual representation in this game. Like that. Definitely appreciate it. Okay, we're down to extra hours, which is great. We did unlock Alternative Life Center, increased stability in the sector. We put that there. So that should help out. Have enough power, so that's not a problem. Doesn't really fit there. Does this inflict food? Does. Okay. So we'll put it here instead. Actually, I kind of want to swap this around then, because it needs to be near the road anyway. Get rid of that. Cancel this. So, let's see. So it's going to be here. So, one after the road needs to be done. Right. So, like that. Okay. Skip under maintenance. Okay, our iron's doing good. Actually, we're getting low on iron. I'm realizing it. Transport ship. Need to prioritize iron here. Because the problem is we are slowly building up hull integrity again, but as soon as something gets broken, we're back down again. Overwork here. So we do. How's our food, by the way? 16.7. So we're still positive. We need to make sure we stay positive, but we need to start probably bringing some more workers in after this is normal. How are we doing for housing here? Still good for housing. this up. More cryopods. We just don't have space for that anymore. Okay. This should really help for now. Then we're going to demolish this guy. And we're going to build the stability sector here, like that. There we go. So that should help with the stability.
The crew's trust in your leadership is falling.
I'm actually going to stop that. Cancel construction. We're about to run out of repair material, and we can't have that happen.
An accident has
speaking
occurred
of.
in the Tycoon.
Repairing. How's the ship looking? Wait, what? You're done. Okay. Let's go to Mars. How's the research doing? Need memorials. +1 stability in the sector? Absolutely. Integrity is still going down because we have another issue. Yeah, I might have to build another one of these guys.
Administrator, a new request awaits your
The integrity of the hull fell below 25%. What will we be able to achieve if it breaks apart? It's okay, everything is fine. I don't think we can get it up to 50% within 15 cycles, so we're gonna have to pass on that one.
Which
sucks, but
has arrived at its destination.
how's Mars looking? An old, disused complex named Riker's facility has been located on the surface of Mars. The derelict UN-owned facility is almost completely covered by Martian sand. Existing Dolos clearance codes can be used to interact with the complex's systems. Caution is advised as the weight of the sand may exceed the structural load's bearing capacity. Right? Take a look. Good find. Okay, we got metal. We're good. Keep repairing. Yeah, we need to get a second EV soon. So they're happy now. They still have extra hours.
A science ship team has completed a task.
The codes briefly reactivated the base defense systems. Due to the facility's state, they fortunately overloaded and are now offline. The team of the Bergson did not suffer any losses. Okay. There's a storage area. Inspect scientific. Let's do a full sweep. They will excavate the outer structure surrounding the area to prevent unwanted sand incursion. Although time-consuming, this method would ensure the highest level of safety. Yes, let's do that. I don't want it to fall apart on them, quite literally. Anything with super high iron? Oh, something there. The outer ring doesn't seem to have any resources. Inner ring has a bit. Where's the... There it is. I'm half tempted to make a second science ship, but we would need a dock for that, I think. Yeah, we're full. Trust is still going down because the negative.
A probe
Here.
has completed its scan.
Okay. So we have, how much do we need for this? 70. I don't think we can do that. Let's get workers here. We have a decent amount of iron coming in now. Still have quite a bit to mine. Purging waste, okay. Slowly getting that hull integrity back up.
A science ship team has completed a task.
The excavation uncovered a preserved sub-basement full of stored resources. Everything has been conditioned and prepared for extraction. Okay. Oh, that ended the whole thing. Oh, okay. I was expecting to be able to do the other stuff too, but okay. I guess that was the... It looks like the last one to close out missions are always the bottom one. I don't know if that's always the case, but I'm gonna have to do that, I guess. That's kind of unfortunate. All right, Saturn, what do you have for us?
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
A structure belonging to the Black Market Society, so BMS, has been discovered on Titan, Saturn's largest moon. Although severely damaged, the site seems to still be active. Surface scans indicate that the station extends deep below the surface of Titan. Further data is not available due to the site firing upon the probe as it approached. Bergson is maintaining orbit. Let's try and make contact. Hopefully, you okay? Let's see, is there any other... That's a good amount of iron over there. Right, we're still going. You're happy now. Great. Still got extra hours, which is a problem. Once we get this down to overwork, I'm still going to put more workers here because we need to get that second factory up and running. That's pretty important, I think.
Has occurred in the typhoon.
Infirmary has been disabled. Injury. Oh, that's okay. Unfortunate, but how are we looking? Still working. Almost done.
A science ship team has completed.
After receiving no
task.
response from communication attempts, the team landed on the Bergson and advanced towards the complex. Security protocols in place. The defenses acted briefly and fired on the team. Fortunately, it seems that there was little remaining power and they quickly shut down. Entering the complex, the team were attacked by strange animals. Recorded footage from the mission shows the emaciated simian amalgam. Okay. The team repelled the attack with improvised weapons and the creatures retreated. Unfortunately, no samples could be recovered. Venturing further into the complex, unsettling works of art and esoteric writing were discovered. Although the station was still pressurized, progress was made difficult due to the lack of artificial gravity. In addition, a giant fungus had spread through the complex, releasing large volumes of spores into the local atmosphere. In what appears to be the main entrance hall, a bronze statue of the Marduk council member Giovanni Battista was erected. Inconsistencies in the reports of different members of the exploration team suggest that reported information may not be entirely accurate. Any conclusions drawn must be discounted. Okay. Let's go take a look. Still in overworked territory.
A probe has completed its scan.
Right. Got here. Ooh, nice. Lots of iron. And some ice. Okay. Our food production. Okay. We're getting a little low. We need to address that now. So food. Insect farm. We can spare the 20, I think. Yeah, we're still positive over the station of 1, which is not great, but wait, hull integrity. I need to fix those quick. Fix it, fix it, fix it. There we go. Like, we need to fix things as soon as they happen. Like, oh my goodness. Okay, so we're back positive. No. So down, okay. So we're gonna have to move some stuff then. We're gonna have to move the mess hall here. Gonna have to make this quickly, and we're gonna disassemble this mess hall. Okay, next service in cycles. Okay. This is priority. Want to make sure it's built first.
Has completed a task.
Venturing deeper within, the team of the Bergson reaches a construction site, deserted and almost entirely frozen. Several possible storage areas have been identified but are blocked by ice. They could attempt to break through the ice or restart the station's heating system in an attempt to thaw out the complex. In one of the storage areas, though, the transparency of the ice, a preserved corpse can be seen. Attempt to restart the heating system. I don't know if that's a good idea because, one, the power was low because the turrets turned off, but I'm concerned about the fungus and spores with heat. I mean, breaking through the ice with explosives is not necessarily the best case, but let's attempt to break through the ice. I think out of those two is probably the better option. Or the one with the least chance to explode our crew. Anyway. Okay, we're gonna take this down now. Dismantle, yep. And we're gonna build another insect farm here. We're going to connect by road. Get rid of this road. Alright, so now we should be... Yeah, we are trending positive in food, so this should go up now, up to...
A sector is
2.4, yeah. We do need to keep an eye on our population. Still overworked here, unfortunately. Okay. What do we got? Almost done. Not quite. Still working, yeah, okay. Yeah, we need to really be careful with our population opening here. But we really need to get that up and running. Oh. Yeah, we're also getting a lot more of these because of the overworked conditions. They recovered a number of valuable resources. Via biometric data sampling, they identified the preserved corpse, that of Oluxes. administrator of Neptune's Hyperlux station. The body was found with a handwritten letter, farewell, and an apology to the inhabitants of the station. It appears to be unfinished. Okay. Fortunate. Okay. Neptune it is. You're repairing that? Okay, good. Yeah, I'm very happy we have 2 repair stations now. What else? We might need to get more space for population soon. Yeah, we are. Actually. So we should start building population. Can we research anything for population yet? Food quarters? No. But yeah, we're gonna build. So how much? Wait, how much? Okay, we still have some alloys, so we can build at least 1 more. And then once we have enough, I want to build that research center for the
A science ship has
Alternative
arrived at
Life
its
Center.
destination.
I wonder if is that just VR? Looks like, yeah, it's a VR alternative life. That's funny. I just realized that. We're still getting -20 from that vol jump. It looks like it went down by 20 per jump. That kind of sucks. Giant ship. Communication center have detected faint signals transmitting from what appears to be an old luxury station on Triton. Transmission analysis pulled from data fragments encoded within the signals. They mentioned public disorder, food supply problems, and frequent deference of the name Lixus. Oh, it's the same guy. The station has almost been entirely dismantled. Few areas left suggest that those who lived here were swimming in opulence. The place was huge. We've also found a sealed room protected by heavily armored blast doors. Dents in the door's metal suggest that others have unsuccessfully tried to gain entry. Wen Ying recommends the use of explosives. Given the state of the station, I think that's a bad idea. Oh, we got the biometric data from his body. Recorded sample data from the corpse will provide authorization to open sealed room. Do that. That's cool. I like that because we went to the other one first and we found the body. I wonder if it like locks you out. Like, what happens if you couldn't find the body? You didn't find the body, or you did like the other options or something. Cool. Right. We don't quite have enough metal yet. Still gaining iron.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
Oh. Alright, repair it. Fix it, fix it, fix it. Okay, they're also up to extra hours now. And happy. Whew. We have 60 non-workers. Rough. I'm probably gonna defer
A science ship team has completed a task.
workers back over to section 2 so we can start getting that second factory up and running. Still researching. That's a long research period. The room security systems were designed to read biometric data. The doors were set only to open for him. Inside the room were large quantities of resources necessary for the survival of the station's residents. Security protocol may have been put in place in anticipation of a staff revolt. New technology upgrade, collapsible frames upgrade for stockpile, and additional resources. Access granted. Achievement. Use the body to access the sky. Yaki station. Cool. Okay. So what does this do then? Let's take a look at our research for the stockpile. I don't see it. Maybe we have to wait for the ship to return. Okay. Next is Outer Hope. That looks also to be the last. I'm gonna do a quick scan here. Yeah, that looks. Oh, I didn't mean to click. I meant to right click. Oh well. So that seems to be the last point of interest right now, anyway. So many notifications. Okay, it's repaired now. Good. Still need iron. Or alloy, I should say. We have a 103. So I think we can build the center now. It should get them even happier. Need to make sure it's being transported over, which it is. There you go. We want to make sure we have enough for repair, obviously. Trust is going up too, which is very good. So we need to make sure we're not even in extra hours before we start building the next guy here. Extra hours. Oh, okay, it's optimal now. So what do we need for factory?
The sector is being overworked.
Wait, overworked? Oh, okay.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
So they're still happy, but we're gonna get more accidents until we solve that. I guess we should swap this back then for now. Sector 1. This will stay optimal for now. We'll drop this down below overwork. Extra hours is okay for now. They're still happy, which is nice.
Has completed its scan.
Oh, there we go. Oh, that's fine. So what are we waiting on now? We need... Ice is good. Silicone iron over here somewhere. Get... There we go, perfect. Okay, what else? No other use. Still in overworked territory, so I'm going to keep an eye on this. Just until they defrost enough people here. So that it's in overwork.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Outer Hope. Dolo's emergency signal is broadcasting from these coordinates. It originates from the research station Outer Hope. It is surrounded by wreckage and debris from past battle. Broken equipment and frozen bodies float around the station. The emergency signal is transmitting from inside. Let's search the battlefield first, just in case. Maybe we find something. And how are we doing for food? We're still in positive, which is good. Iron.
A probe has
So good.
completed its scan.
Find 2 large resource deposits using a single probe. Nice. Goes over here. Nice. Silicone and iron. Wow, 500. Nice. That's good. Good to me. Okay. Still okay for people. How much housing do we have here? Oh. Okay. We need more housing. We need more housing in the other one too. Okay, we need lots of houses. I don't want to add too much because again, I'm very conscious on our iron or alloy supply. But we need to make sure we don't have homeless issues. Could obviously be a problem. Still have iron incoming, so that's fine. There we go. We should be okay for... That's not... No, we need more. Okay.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Battle seems to be made up of multiple engagements with debris from conflicts, mostly consisting of wrecked shuttles. Some of these destroyed ships bear the insignia of the UN, though the majority carry Dolus emblems. Sophisticated weapon systems are also identified among the wreckage, bearing the acronym BMS. Bergson's team was able to salvage some of the resources from the debris. And then we're going to search Outer Hope. Okay. How are we doing inside, though? That's fine. Okay, we're down to extra hours. I'm just gonna probably bring us so we have the extra housing up. Yeah, so we're at 85. We can get some more in here. Get 5 more people. 227 workers. That's pretty insane, actually. Three injured, 3 hospitalized, so that's fine. Okay, pause. Now we are at max capacity, so let's send people over to Sector 2 now. I'm gonna wait until our production's a little higher. We are still producing 2 extra per cycle, so I think I'm gonna put down another building.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Okay, normal accident. Okay. Other than actual breakdowns which cause the hull damage. We're slowly getting our hull back.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Outer Hope lies in ruins. Many embalmed bodies were found.
A new request awaits your attention.
Near the remains of the station. Dolus crew protocols do not direct for this type of preservation. The Bergson team traced the emergency broadcast and after clearing away several tons of debris, covered the station's mainframe. They were able to access and extract the Outer Hope's black box. Data can now be analyzed using the Tycoon's tech lab. New event, the legacy of Dolos, and new tech. Dismantle Outer Hope in order to scavenge as much resources as possible. Okay. Feels good. Okay. We have received the data from the Outer Hope's black box. Further analysis is required and the extraction protocols can be launched via the tech lab. I want to finish this tech research first though. Oh, okay, there it is. Normal accident. Right. 6. Still short on research points. Science 2. We have a lot of other collection to do too. Our poor cargo ship needs a friend, I think. Crew of the mining ship have become more experienced. It now extracts resources at an increased rate. Nice. Okay. We're just waiting for the research points at this point
A
now.
science ship team has completed a task.
It has been dismantled. Resources are ready for extraction. Some extra alloy and some extra polymer. And it's gaining all the science now, which is perfect. Means our research is done.
New upgrades are available for research.
Okay. Colonization Training Center. Fusion Station transforms ice into water. Can transform waste into alloy, waste into polymer, waste into electronics, which is great because we have nothing to do with the waste right now. The fire station is probably pretty important. Legislative Strengthening Center, +2 stability, while a stability of a sector is below 0. DLS Center, oh, right. Unlocks the ability to apply policies within a sector to temporarily address ongoing crises and tracks sector specializations. Houses up to 125 in minimal quality accommodation. Crop farm allows the creation of automatic harvesting of up to 9 crop fields using a significant amount of water to produce a large amount of food. A mushroom wall converts waste into food. Pretty good. Huh. Okay, I gotta run to the washroom really quick. I will be right back. Good to leave it here because it's paused. Because, oh my goodness, so much happens. I'll be right back. Just take a look here. Okay. 1 second, just gotta change mic over. He's almost dead. Turn this off really quick.
incident has occurred in the Tycoon. A probe has completed its scan. Administrator, a new request awaits your attention. your attention. An accident has occurred in the Tycoon. A side ship has arrived at its destination. A science ship team has completed a task. incident has occurred in the Tycoon. A science ship team has completed a task. accident has occurred in the Tycoon. No more resources available to mine. A probe has completed its scan. A probe has completed its scan. An accident has occurred in the Tycoon. accident has occurred in the Tycoon. Warning, a sector is being overworked. An accident has occurred in the Tycoon. Caution. Hull integrity below 50%. accident has occurred in the Tycoon. A science ship team has completed a task. Administrator, we have received a transmission from the Hephaestus PA, Olympia.
Tycoon, IXION is now in orbit and ready for installation. You are not designed to calculate your own vol coordinates. IXION will only permit you to use previously generated coordinates or to follow the vol signatures of others that have crossed self-similar space. To make your existence worthwhile, you will need to find the coordinates of the exoplanet that Protagoras is looking for, Remus. Vanya was right about the echoes of the future. I bestow upon you this miracle, and with it, release myself so that I may embrace the sleep that was stolen from me.
A sector is being overworked. An accident has occurred in the Tycoon. accident has occurred in the Tycoon. Your attention. Administrator, we are ready to follow the traces of the Protagoras through self-similar space using the frequencies recovered from Outer Hope's black box. Vol systems have been adapted for the new IXION class engine. The Tycoon is now fully equipped to pursue our main objective: ensure humanity's survival by finding the habitable exoplanet named Remus. accident has occurred in the Tycoon. Administrator, a new request awaits your attention. Has occurred in the Tycoon. Administrator. An accident has occurred in the typhoon. with Frau Stanford procedures, all ships must return to the Tycoon before Volt Jump initiation. Engine ready. Full jump complete. Running preliminary diagnostics. Severe hull damage has been detected following self-similar traversal. Hypothesis: each vol jump causes irreversible damage to the Tycoon structure. Predictive modeling suggests that 4 more vol jumps are possible before the Tycoon breaks apart. New mission objective established. The Protagoras possesses coordinates of the habitable exoplanet Remus. We must find the Protagoras in order to reach our destination. Accident has occurred in the Tycoon. Administrator, a new request awaits your attention. ship has arrived at its destination. Warning, a sector is being overworked. A probe has completed its scanning. Caution. Hull integrity below 50%. second ship team has completed a task. An accident has occurred in the Typhoon. No more resources available to mine. attention. A probe has completed its scan. Administrator, a new request awaits your attention. has arrived at its destination. An accident has occurred in the Tycoon. Ship team Neocont protocols have identified a new planet suitable for our colonization test program. A science ship team has completed a task. completed its scan. A science ship has arrived at its destination. Administrator, a new request awaits your attention. Warning, a sector is being overworked. An accident has occurred in the Tycoon. A science ship has arrived at its destination. accident has occurred in the Tycoon. Administrator, you can implement a new policy. An accident has occurred in the Tycoon. A probe has completed its scan. Administrator, you can implement a new policy. Administrator, a new request awaits your attention. A violent strike has started on board the Tycoon. An accident has occurred in the Tycoon. Warning, a sector is being overworked. A science ship team has completed a task. Caution, hull integrity below 50%. An accident has occurred in the Tycoon. Warning, hull integrity below 10%. accident has occurred in the Tycoon. The crew's trust in your leadership is falling. Power supply overloaded. Warning, a sector is being overworked. Power restored. Accident has occurred in the Tycoon. science ship team has completed a task. Administrator, a new request awaits your attention. Population transfer complete. Population transfer complete. Power supply overloaded. Power restored. An accident has restored. A science ship has arrived at its destination. An accident has occurred in the Tycoon. probe has completed its scan. A science ship has arrived at its destination. science ship has arrived at its destination. accident has occurred in the Tycoon. Ship team has completed a task. An accident has occurred in the Tycoon. science ship team has completed a task. A probe has completed its scan. An accident has occurred in the Tycoon. A science ship has arrived at its destination. A probe has completed its scan. A probe has completed its scan. An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Oh my goodness, have I been muted? Oh no, my mic died. Well, now you no longer need to listen to my pain and suffering for the last little while. Hopefully it wasn't too long. Oh no. Yeah, unfortunately my main mic is dead right now. So I'm having to use this lapel mic. And it comes in a pair, but they don't have the greatest battery life, unfortunately. And it has no auditory indication, which obviously is unfortunate of when it dies. So that's a little unfortunate. Thank you for letting me know though, Jax. I really appreciate that. Let me just get it in here. Yes. I can't wait to get my main mic fixed though. One, it's better quality in general, but two, I have forgotten the lapel mic on me after streaming for a little bit and walked around with it. I'm not gonna lie. Hopefully it wasn't for too long. Yeah, I hope so too. Thank you again though. Appreciate it. Okay. So hopefully... Well, there we go. Okay. And that gives a lot more space over here too for food production. I also do want to move all of the stuff over here, including the probe launcher. Means we can consolidate everything pretty much here. That's perfect. Okay.
An accident has occurred in the typhoon.
An accident has occurred. In Sector 6, of course. Where? Oh, okay, just normal accident. I wish it had different voice lines for the accidents versus the breakdowns. Oh my goodness, do those have a big difference? Alright, we got you operational. Go gather us iron, my friend. Because, oh boy, do we need it. We're almost out. Like, we have 4 ships gathering iron right now, and we are consistently out for some reason. Normal. Oh, see, that one's a repair. Food production is zeroed. Okay. Now, to be fair, that's because one of the farms was what got hit, but... How are we doing for happiness? Happy, happy, neutral. Okay. This is the next building I want to construct. Zoom. Okay. That should get that working now. Yeah, our hull integrity is going to go down.
Caution. Hull integrity below 50%.
Yep. Come on, guys, get that iron going. Nope. They're just blitzing it over. Okay, so now that we got... There is nothing left in this sector that needs iron. Or not iron, alloy. So, alloy. Sector 1 does not need it. Sector 6 needs a lot of it, so yeah, we need to send all of it over to Sector 6. There we go. I'm going to disable this. We're going to turn off auto build. And we're going to send our probe out because it's going to be lost anyway when we... Oh. I guess I need to repower it to launch the probe. It was somewhere over here. Yep. There we go. Now we go back. Power it off and disassemble. Which will give us a chunk of metal back, which is fantastic.
A probe has completed its scan.
Okay. Iron, perfect. Wait, are you still waiting? Resources in transit. Oh, we don't have enough polymer yet. Okay. Polymer. We don't need anywhere else. Oh, it's so nice to have that. Okay, okay. So, polymer, we do not need... We do not need... Well, actually, what we need to do is set it to 0. And set all of it here. For at least now. We should do the same with iron, actually. We do want some iron. In the case of we want to build something, obviously. But probably keep it around 20. And then send all the rest over. You just got built and then you exploded. What is with this? Okay. We are actually very good for food right now. I saw you explode. Sector 1 is starving. Oh, the mess hall exploded, that's why. Of course it exploded right before they had to eat. Makes sense. But we're looking for carbon now too. So I'm gonna bump this up to medium.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Microprobe analysis allows our team to establish new theories about the impact of electromagnetic fields on centripetal forces. Nice. Right. Which means we're going to get our next research done probably here. Which technically is done already. I want to see, is there anything else we want to do? They can enter cryopods to survive, move faster. Mine ships are more likely to endure dangerous weather conditions is nice. We can't really get the other logistics upgrades for them yet. I don't think I need that right this moment. What about docking bay? Construction speed. Repair efficiency is probably going to be good. Although I think I need the fusion station next. So that we can turn ice into water. Because we now have the fire station. Oh, it's big. Okay. Luckily, we have much more space now. Probably put it down here. And connect here. I'm gonna do this for now. But I do want to eventually move these down. Make better use of the space. Hey, there's our engineering chip, or mining chip. Very nice. Let's see. Still going well. I also need to build the colonization hub at some point here, start doing the training, which we could do down here, actually. We do need to turn this on. We need at least one here. There we go. You use 5 power, okay. We'll probably turn the probe off then for now. cause any problems. We're definitely going to need a fire station in the shuttle bay too. We're going to need batteries as well here. Although I do want to optimize where we are putting these all. We want to leave the tops open and the bottom here open. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, if I go to space, go to EVA. So we do have a bit of a gap. In that.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Okay, normal accident. I hate how the sector looks right now. I mean, hate's a strong word, but I definitely like my more formulated looking ones. This is I guess we have more space vertically here, so changing this over might not be the worst. But I guess they're the same technically. You still need a horizontal position for it. What I want to do here.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Batteries there. New request. What do we got? There you are. The crew lives in anguish, having spent too long in a planetary system unsuited for ongoing objectives, resulting in an increase of the severity of dead Earth sickness cases. The algorithms suggest that the Tycoon must continually progress in its mission if the sickness is to be kept under control. Holy cow. That's rough. Like... Okay, we need the colonization center here. Two, 3, 1, 2. I guess we should just build it here for now. We really need to get this operational. It really doesn't want you to stay for any length of time, and it's like, oh my goodness. Because if that just progresses forever, that's rough. Mortality, leaving home, death of Earth. Yeah, look, it's just permanent negatives. And that's the thing, too, is like, we can only have, there's only so much we can actually place that will improve it. So it is a finite issue. Or a finite solution, I guess, is more accurate. Yeah, let's get that here. You're so happy, you're neutral. that should help at least for now. We're almost back up to max hull integrity, which means we can upgrade our next solar panel set here. 60 and 2, 75 and 3. You're out of, wait, you're out of iron. Metal. Where is our metal?
An accident
I just
has
watched that.
occurred in the tycoon.
Okay, so you're good. Neutral. Neutral isn't bad, but it's not good either. There we go, we're getting repaired again. Minus 84. Holy cow. Wait, sector 2. Oh my goodness. I clicked it before the explosion animation happened, apparently. Yeah. So this should help keep the sector normal. Normalized, I guess. As our ship's going. Okay. We have 0 iron left for mining. Which is obviously not great. You know what? I'm gonna leave this normal for... I'm gonna make one of them high priority. Okay. Is there any research for this?
The crew's trust in your leadership is falling.
Wait, what happened? Oh,
Power
there we go.
supply overloaded. An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
Okay.
Power restored.
Okay, get that going. Okay, the batteries are done, which is great. So I guess the middle is our main part that we're going to use for housing and stuff. Because we do want to keep the top eventually full and open for the docking bays. We obviously want at least another EVA airlock soon. How's our food? Food's still great. So I'm gonna actually probably get some more workers here, actually. $30 silicone for 1. We don't have a ton of right now. Okay, where's our...
Warning. A sector is being overworked.
Sector's being overworked. Sector 2. Why is Sector 2 being overworked? Sudden. Oh, because an accident. Okay. Sector 2 needs workers.
Power
Oh, that's
supply
overloading.
Power restored.
I guess we can turn this off right now because it's not giving any benefit. There we go. And then eventually, we're probably going to have to make a population center with just the non-workers, because we're gonna need to train the non-workers into colonization staff.
An accident
I
has
saw
occurred
that.
in the Tycoon.
Carbon is needed.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
All right, what do you got? Oh, here. Nice. The exoskeletons came in handy, apparently. Probe scans have picked up an emergency message broadcasting on a Dolos frequency. However, the transmission protocol is different from the one used by the Tycoon and the auxiliary craft. A window of opportunity appears to be opening. Temporary cessation of the high winds have given us a clear zone for which to operate. We took advantage of the drop-in wind speed and descend and land at the Fargo 39 planet. Gravity is intense and several of our measuring instruments have failed. Despite the extreme hostile environment, we are preparing to make a sortie to the signal location. Because we have the exosuits, they can all go in the exosuits to help them combat the gravity. Nice. Right. Supply of iron to alloy is still going well. Gonna need the carbon soon. Oh, another incident, unfortunate. Okay. You're down to extra hours. I do want to get this conditions all the way down to optimal at least. Our ship's looking better though, now that we're not bleeding hull. Still waiting for the polymer. How are we doing for cryo? Okay, so we're still getting here. Sector 1 is homeless now, okay. That means, unfortunately, pause this. Demolish, yep. Demolish, yep. We're gonna have a lot of homeless really quick. I'm gonna solve that equally as quick. Go, go, go. Oh, I hit the wrong one. That was deceptive to the eye. Population. Oh, of course they're doing it in the worst order possible. Come on, guys. Go, 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 go. You can do it. I believe in you. Oh. Down. Almost. I need to do it. There we go. Second is ready. And third population. Come on. I believe in you. You can do it. I know you can do it. We just need it done quickly. There we go. How are we doing over here? Doing good. Still in extra hours, unfortunately. let's get this keep going. Okay. We've arrived at the source of the signal transmissions. We found a cargo ship of an unknown class that bears a resemblance to those we use on the Tycoon. It is embedded with the rock face below a large promontory. High winds are making its balance unstable. Necessary enhancement. Use exoskeleton to ensure no crew die on Fargo 39. There's a specific achievement for this, apparently. It's in bad shape and the rough winds are not helping minimize risk. Attempt to repair the engine and utilize the cargo ship's autopilot to launch it into orbit. Success would allow the ship's cargo to be recovered. Let's try that. It's going to take longer, but that might give us an extra ship too, which would be great.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Extra hours are a problem. I'm probably going to start adapting this to actually have the quarters and stuff how I want them. So 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That doesn't really work. The sizing doesn't quite fit, and I'm sad. Speaking of, fusion station's almost done. This is what I want, but we can't get it until we get the extra research here. Okay. Full integrity. %66 efficiency. The higher the integrity of the hull is, the longer it will take them to identify new breaches, lowering their efficiency. Fine. Insect farm. Yep. Workshop. Normal.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Alright, in the balance. We have returned to the light bulb. Recovered data has been secured and analyzed. As for the cargo ship, she almost broke up leaving the planet's atmosphere, but seems to have held up okay. Nice. Does that mean we get another cargo ship? Fusion station's been unlocked. Destruction queue. No, I don't see. It in here. We did unlock the fusion station. Transforms 15 ice into 40 water every cycle and stores it. Almost done. And Fargo. Alright, Tetra is next. We have to somehow get to Chevy as well. We have it operational yet? No, we still need the electronics. Also running short on carbon too. Probably gonna get you focused on carbon next. That way we can start making more polymer in order to get the drones out. We're a little short right now, obviously.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Okay. Perfect. Actually, while we're doing that, we should get the thing working on the next one. What about a science ship? Emergency cryo pods. Moving faster. I think cryopods are probably pretty good because we're probably gonna have to send it through that lightning field. Training center. Just training time. I mean, cell housing, maybe. Pulse perceptive, bioelectricity. Well, that doesn't sound good. It was a 70 in high quality. That's what I'm hoping for. Waste treatment could also be good here. Waste into alloy, polymer, or electronics. That could really help. We are going to be producing a lot of waste between all the different factories and stuff like that. And we can eventually do it from people too. Which is, you know, is what it is. Petra V8. Our probe has detected an electromagnetic signature from an operational Dolos device. It appears to be an unidentified cargo ship, navigating among the hydrogen and helium clouds. It is not responding to communication attempts, though. Extremely violent hurricanes move through the atmosphere. We're having difficulty maneuvering and fear that we may be struck by lightning at any moment. We have successfully located the cargo ship. It does not seem to have noticed our presence. Scan through different frequencies. Try that first. If it's stuck in the atmosphere for some reason, I don't want to have all of our guys perish. I mean, the cryopods would be good too, actually. Let's do that. Case.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Comms were established, but Lightboot's crew received nothing except white noise in response. Ram the cargo ship. Equipped with exoskeletons. There you go. Into the cargo ship. They will attempt to gain entry. Okay, once again, exosuits coming in handy.
An accident has occurred in the Typhoon.
Oh. We really don't need to be on iron then. Let's have you on cryo.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Okay. Boarding of the cargo ship was successful. They found a PA piloting the ship. Interrogate the PA. Spamming subsystems. Our team will try and extract information from the PA about their origins or intentions. The PA will be programmed to fly the cargo ship back to the Tycoon. It will then be disconnected. Oh, we forgot the Naomi protocol before we left, too. Oh, shoot. I forgot about that. I don't know what this means, though. Does disconnecting mean we can still use it? Like, just disconnect it from the ship? Huh. And we'll try and extract information about the origins and intentions. I don't want to just take this back. I don't know if it means, like, one, I don't want to interrogate it as in Warhammer interrogate, but if it means disconnect as in we can, like, keep it in one piece, then that's great. Okay. So it looks like we still need colonists for the last activity here, which is this guy. We also have him, but I do want the science ship to be able to fly through it with the upgrade. Incident at battery. Okay. Sector 2. Oh, we are currently still doing this. Okay. All right. Demolish. Yep. Push. Yep. And then we're going to build the population upgrade.
A science ship team has completed a task.
I kind of need them to finish this first. We don't have a homeless issue. Why are you storing so much iron here, by the way? You should only have 20. Build that then. Okay. I think it's the problem is that each one is transporting it across both, well, technically this sector, then this sector. So that's why it's taking forever. Wait, I thought I turned this off. What? Okay, well now we're gonna have to do it with one more. At least we're pre-upgrading, if you want to call it that. Oh, okay, standard. Standard break. Almost done. Perfect. Now we can go look at our science ship who's been patiently waiting. The cargo ship is on its way to the Tycoon. Nice. I wish I could tell it just to go to a certain place in space, but it doesn't seem like we can do that, unfortunately. Maybe I can send it around this way for a shorter position through the field. Wait, where's the ship?
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Okay. That's it? Okay. I don't see the ship anywhere. Oh, here. The Pandora. Well, that's ominous. Current action moving. Fine. Oh, wow. Pandora. Okay. Do you have anything special about you? Doesn't seem like it. Alright. Well, that's fine then. Okay, we're pretty balanced on food now, which is great, because we have a bit of a surplus right now. Sick farm. Right, we need to get this resumed. Now, my only consideration now is technically we're almost out of iron in the entire system here. High priority. Do we have any other? No. So I'm gonna get 2 of them on high priority here, and then 2 of them on high priority for the silicone. That way we can start working on that too, because we need to get those operational. Oh my goodness. Okay. The time blew by so fast today. I actually have to end off soon. Not too. I still got a little bit though. Okay, so let's see our science ship here. Okay, yeah, so we can curve around and clear most of going through the thick of it. Hopefully. That's good.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Okay, that's fine. We did successfully get the cryopause research, just in case. What else do we want to do here? Waste treatment, continue. I really hope our ship makes it through there. We have pretty much all the defensive upgrades it can have, so as much as we can really hope for. Sector 6 has an issue. Okay. Come on, little friend. You can do it. I believe in you. The light bulb. Just take the lightning and infuse it into yourself as energy. You can do it. I believe in you. Oh, it made it. Woo! Okay, cool. Let's get that extra science first so that we can put it towards researching waste disposal.
A science ship has arrived at
And
its
then we'll
destination.
continue. Is it weird that I want even more ships? We'll see. The probe has detected an abnormal high concentration of metal isotopes within Chevy 34's core. Metallic and prismatic formations rise from the surface, reaching impressive heights. They disappear into the gaseous atmosphere. Some are surrounded and spanned by geometric rock clusters, accumulated during slow growth process of the formations. They shear the winds that sweep across the core, form an intrusive analysis, temporary or full geological structure. Okay. Moving. Retrieving resources, that's fine. Okay, now here's the hope of our transport ship getting through it. Hopefully he makes it through. We just don't have enough science for that. Okay, we're getting the carbon now. Great. We're gonna even lower these guys down a bit. Focus on those. All right, let's hope our transport makes it.
A ship has been destroyed by a space weather event.
Instantly. Okay.
No more resources available to mine.
Okay. Just obliterated as soon as he walked in. Wait, don't we have an extra? There we go. Oh, that's why we're not getting any carbon or stuff in. That makes sense. Stockpiles. We can only have one up. I'm actually gonna turn off the iron one for now because we have none incoming. And this is going to be carbon first. Oh, the iron. There we go. Okay. I was like, what the heck's going on? We're going to work on that. Okay. So we have enough electronics already for the upgrade. So what's going to happen is as soon as the carbon comes in, it's going to go get processed. It's going to come back over here, which means then we're going to be able to start working on the upgraded solar sails, which then of course means that we will be able to have the extra power to run the electronics factory while we're dealing with the rest. Very nice. Okay. So, oh, right, I need to do this. There we go. Take it away. Literally. Yum. We are up and running. Again, we need to watch our repair supply. Because iron is not plentiful in this system. I would really like a probe, actually. But I can't power it yet. Okay. 10 out of 60. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. So close. We will also leave the system soon. Hopefully sooner than later.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Stockpile has been disabled. That's not good. So if I keep the storage centralized like this, I'll probably want to do the housing on this side. I just wish I knew what the upgraded housing had. Actually, we can do this. No, we need the cargo ship research. The problem is we don't have much here. Where is the tech lab? This one is what we need the most, I think. Instead of 1 every 30, it's 3 every 5. Yeah, 1 every 30. Rough. Okay, we're almost ready, which means our hull integrity is about to tank for a little bit as we build out the solar. There we go. We get the extra wide on the top here. Absolutely coating the ship.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
I want to watch this. There we go. Extra 48 power. Sector 2. Normal hazard, okay. Alright. And that means up and operational with you for now. We can turn this probe back on. You are going to be storing silicone, which is going to be transported. You, 0. Perfect. You also want 0. I'm actually going to turn you instead. More cryo. We don't actually need polymer here either. I'm going to turn you into more food storage. Actually, what we can do is turn this into... not cryo. Turn you into alloy. You into alloy. You into cryo. Or no. Electronics, sorry. And then this into food. There we go.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
Okay. Okay, we have our stuff operational now. Means we got our probes back, which means we can start scanning again. Something near there. Perfect. Oh, and then he's a little lower. Okay. Get that probe out. How's our food looking? Okay, we're down a little bit now. What was the one we needed here? No, it's not in this. Is it research? I think it's research, actually. 2 quarters. No. Waste treatment? No. Was it you? Yep. While the waste recycling policy is in effect, quarters produce waste at 1 waste per 20 inhabitants. That's what we want to get. But it's locked until tier 3. I didn't know the tech lab counted as a space building. Fair enough. We're going to turn the silicone one on. There you go.
A probe has completed its scan.
Alright, what do we got? Big chunk of iron. Let's go. A priority for both, actually. What else we got? There's something else here. Insect farm stable. Standard. Okay. Ship's looking good, repairing up nicely.
A probe has completed its scan.
Look at all that. Nice. That's beautiful. And then there's something over here. Right there. So there's no upgrade for the defense of science ships. And we need the upgrade for the other one. So I'm gonna have to the IXION. I can't set it up. Leave the planet. Zoom. Oh, I hope that didn't cancel out of the whole thing. That would have
An
sucked.
accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
That's not what I meant to do. I thought you could leave and then come back.
The science ship team has completed a task.
The geological location. Oh, I did break the whole thing. Oh, that's unfortunate. I wish you could leave and then come back. Okay. I do still want to get the shortest period of time we can get in that cloud. Hopefully it doesn't explode. Another probe. I just want to make sure. Oh, there's some iron here. Oh. Decent amount of those three. There we go. Quite a bit in the purview of this guy, that's for sure. And we're gonna send it over to Mac. Voluntary is going down. Sector 2 has an issue. Okay. I like look at the little factory. Okay.
The probe has completed its scan. An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Okay, parrot. Can't believe we need another upgrade already. Okay. I mean, hey, gotta do what we gotta do.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Probe sensors detected traces of Dolos EKP signature near Mac R. Tracking its trajectory, it appears to have entered the planet's atmosphere. Coordinates of a potential crash site have been established. Planet surface temperature is extremely low. Reaching the crash site, the Lightbulbs team found the remains of a science ship frozen in ice. Set up excavation equipment, go through the ice. We have enough iron or metal, I want to do that. Let's go. Yep. Probe. There's a decent amount here somewhere. There we go. Yeah, metal seems just to be the end all and be all limiting factor. Oh, let's go. Okay. That's great, actually. Cargo ships getting hit fields. Nice. There we go. That'll be good.
A probe has completed its scan.
Yeah, look at that. Okay. Is there anything else worthy of scan? Oh, there is a... There's a bunch of iron over there I want to get. And there's something else over here. We got to scan a point of interest. Just need to wait for the probe to be built. It should be pretty quick here.
A probe has completed its scan.
Oh, where? Oh, no. There it is. How are we doing? Just waiting. The electronics. Takes 3 whole cycles to make a single electronic. We also need a few more workers soon here. In preparation for that, I'm going to dismantle these to get the next housing upgrade in. Super quick too. There we go.
The probe has completed its scan. Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
New request. Okay.
A science shift team has completed a task.
With the discovery of the attack... Wait, what? What? I think it jumped the gun a little bit. With discovery of the Edamentaki's attack on the Protagoras, many of the crew's theories about the UN's animosity towards Dolos have been confirmed. The crew have been shaken, learning that they were struck with the seal of banishment by the former authorities of Earth. This will increase the prevalence of dead Earth sickness on the Tycoon. Okay, so yeah, they got ahead of me a little bit here. All usable components of the wreckage have been conditioned and prepared for extraction. The Lightbulbs team were able to recover data that revealed the cause of the science ship's crash. Named the Ameraplace. Ameraplace? The ship belonged to the 2nd generation Taurus-class superstructure called the Protagoras. Following some sort of attack by the Edaminaki, the UN ship, the Ameraplace attempted an emergency landing on Mac R. Coming in too fast, it was almost entirely vaporized on impact. The crew manifest has been recovered. We also unlocked high-quality lubricants for the workshop. Okay. High-quality lubricant. Oh, transmission.
Administrator, we have collected and analyzed enough data to locate the Protagoras on the planetary system map via probe scan.
Oh, nice. Oh, it's here in the system. I thought we would have to go to the next one to find it. Okay, I want to make sure Sector 6 is having some stability issues, okay? This is 6. What I want to do. I'm actually going to turn off the tech lab for now to turn this on.
Warning. A sector is being overworked.
That's not good, though. Yeah, we gotta turn this on. Sector 6 for workers.
An accident has occurred in the Typhoon.
Yes, yes. Okay, what are you having issue? Oh, it's because it's turned off. Okay, fair enough. You just need to make sure this isn't overworked. You're optimal, which is great. You need a science ship. So let's do this first. I'm sad that I missed the other planet because, okay, I do think they should let you leave the planet and then come back. I don't see a reason why you wouldn't. Because if you don't have a technology or something, you just can't do it in that case. And that feels really bad. Going overwork. How's our people looking?
Has arrived at its destination.
5 more people possible. So hopefully we get staff here. Insect farm. Nope. Stockpile. Stressful. Fun, but stressful. Oh, you actually are done. Oh, it uses electronics. I see. Okay. So I'm gonna power this off right now to turn on this. This is the reason we're not getting iron and alloy right now. Sector 1 is overpopulated. And that's good. Okay, cool. Means destroy. Yep. Destroy. Yep. And we are going to build upgraded housing here. As soon as the other one's gone. And done. Take a look. Here's our science ship. Planet Valiant is dead and devoid of any activity of any kind. However, our scans have located the remains of a ship in orbit. The wreck of the UN warship Uzinga orbits Valiant 71. In a twist of fate, it seems that after hunting down Dolo's survivors, it fell to something even more dangerous than itself. We have a visual on a cluster of UN emergency cryopods drifting towards Valiant 71. If we don't intervene, they'll enter the planet's atmosphere and be incinerated. The required maneuver is dangerous, but would allow the light bulb to recover all the cryopods. We cannot forgive the actions they took against Dolos and will not attempt. I mean, we have the cryopods ourselves. I'm just concerned if we get these cryopods and it ends up being the UN people, would they like try and sabotage our ship if we awaken them? mean, we can try. We'll try. Save as much life as we can. Oh, there's something down here too. Oh. Iron. There we go. We do attempt. Yeah, the electronics factory is super slow. We have 9 power right now, so I'm gonna turn that on. Train your first colonists. Let's go. So they should view differently on here, right? Colonists. Yep. 15.
A probe has completed its scan.
Nice.
A science ship team has completed a task.
There's something else over
Accident
here.
has occurred in the tycoon.
There we go. What do you got? While attempting to retrieve the cryopods, the light bulb was hit by a caloric body. Orbiting at high speed. Disabled, the light bulb was then vaporized upon entering the planet's atmosphere. The crew was able to eject thanks to the emergency cryopods. Sucks. Okay. So we don't get to even look at the UN ship anymore. Okay, that's something else. I think you should be able to still view the ship if you send another ship, but and we're gonna need cryopods here too for storage. We need to at least store one material of each type. Sector 1, wait. Oh, it's still building, that's why. I was like, hold on a sec. And cryopods. You're gonna take all of them. Sector 6 is overworked. What are we doing for pop? We can take more.
The crew's trust in your leadership is falling.
Okay.
Power supply overloaded. Power restored.
Okay. We need one more and then we got the extra power. Oh, food. Although waking up the extra people now is taking more food, so we do need to consider that. One. Sector 6 working conditions. Oh, they're overworked again. The extra stockpiles, I see. Okay. Can I turn this off if they find? No. I guess we can turn off the fire station for now, just because there's nothing they're working on. Which seems kind of funny to me, but is not inaccurate. Okay, we are repairing. There we go. We're building the medium solar panel 5. With a minus 64 per second, or per cycle. Which is pretty much per couple seconds. Boom. Nice. Alright, we can turn this back on. Oh, can't turn it back on yet. Wait, can we? Yeah, there's still extra hours, okay. Tech lab back on. Can turn the crown extender off for now. Oops. Waste is still fine. You guys are all good. Okay, cool. Whew.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Okay. So we're pretty much going to need one of every resource in here for storage. There was the research for higher storage though, right? Stockpile. Medium and large stockpiles. Stockpiles can store more resources though is nice. But I think getting the other stuff so we can actually get into the next upgrade is probably more beneficial here.
Happy New Year, Administrator.
Here. Oh, housing, I guess. No issues. Good. Iron definitely needs to have more transport. I guess we're just full here, so let's turn this into iron. This will be... Actually, let's turn this one into electronics then. This one can turn back into iron. That way we won't run out of space, because we're pretty much offloading all of our alloy here anyway. Super cool. I have to keep just looking at the visuals of this game.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
And then I can't. Because of breakdowns. Look at them. Little dudes in there. Alright, let's keep training colonists then. At least for now. I think since we're pretty good off right now, actually, what I'm going to do is upgrade the other solar panel set. 50 electricity for that, but 225 polymer. A little outside of my range right now. I'm gonna turn that on. We are producing a lot of waste. Factories, electronics. So this was the other thing I wanted to do, is have the second electronics factory going. But we have no silicone right now. Like none. We've used it all, which is kind of hilarious to me, actually. We still have our probe. Oops. Left clicking by accident, unfortunately. We found the Protagoras. Science ship. Head there. All right, here we go. I'm just gonna save the game actually, really quick here. Icy ship. That sucks though. So the upgraded
A
version
probe
of
has
us
completed its scan.
didn't get anywhere, pretty much. We got hydrogen. We transformed into power by nuclear power plant. Cool. Not that we have one yet, but you know, cool.
An accident has occurred
I saw
in the
that.
Tycoon. A probe has completed its scan.
Okay.
A science ship has
Our probe
arrived
has
at its
succeeded in
destination.
locating the Protagoras. Visuals reveal that the Dolus station is encased in ice and is not transmitting any signals. We are holding position next to the Protagoras. Its hull has been ripped open and its exterior systems are severely damaged. Although the outer superstructure appears to be more advanced, its similarities to the Tycoon are striking. To access the station's main computer system and retrieve Volt coordinates, we must first break through the ice and get on board. Go through the ice. Oh wow, there's a lot of carbon over here. Somewhere. Nice. We're gonna need a science ship over here afterward with colonists. I don't know how many colonists we're gonna need, but we can send a bunch down. We're gonna keep training. Oh, I guess we can. Silicone. I need to turn this to silicone to get rid of it. There we go. Please remove the silicone. There we go. Perfect. Science ship. It's done.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Repair the battery for sure. Kind of important.
A probe
Alright.
has completed its scan.
We've entered the Protagoras. There's signs of past conflict and floating corpses everywhere.
The science ship team has completed a task.
Oh, 1 second. I gotta let the mic reset. I'm also gonna run to the washroom really quick while I do that. I'll be right back. Okay. Hopefully that should work. There we go. Sometimes it just needs a little reset. All right. We found numerous cryopods, probably from emergency crew evacuation procedures. Many of the station's sectors are depressurized and heavily damaged. Almost all areas show sign of looting. We've managed to run diagnostic routines by connecting with one of the station's terminals. Following Dolus confidentiality protocols, the mission report on the Protagoras' status has been encrypted. Be analyzed via the tech lab. Okay. Wait, that's it? There's no... We can't salvage anything from it? Okay. I mean, we salvaged 950 people, but... You know, I guess there's that. Large amount of carbon in there. Extra science is great. There are issues right now.
A probe has completed its scan.
Yeah, that's a lot. Still looking for iron, though. Iron is kind of the... all be all... Oh. Something there. So much ice here, but we don't have really much storage or anything set up for it. I wonder if there's like an actual storage. Okay. Well, we can send the science ship over now that we have some colonists. I do want to see how many they want, though. Cell housing. Oh, it's a wall connection. Houses up to 125 members in minimum quality. Requires adjacent wall. I guess it's only 2 when you count it, right? Like it's 2 from the wall. The problem is that it takes wall slots, which is not great. The other thing we can do is we can open another sector and make a full-on housing district, which gives us a lot more room to put workers in, but keep the others separate. Which I think I'm gonna do. I guess we should do it this way. Having an actual housing district will really help cut down on the non-workers that we have, which frees up more space for others. Sector 2 has an issue. We can also make it a partial.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Just because we have the majority of it personnel doesn't mean we can't have it have extra storage too. DeVille 59 is eligible for colonization testing. Data collection will help the future Dolos initiatives. Despite the cold and harsh environment of the planet, an atmospheric condition and gravity are remarkably similar to Earth's. There are large bodies of frozen water on the planet's surface. Basic or advanced? Let's do advanced. 60 colonists are needed. Unloading resources. Sure. I don't know if we have 60 colonists right now. I think we might. No, I think we have 30 right now, if I'm not mistaken. We have 45. Okay. We could do another batch. Once we get more resources here. I need silicone to be primary right now.
A probe has completed its scan.
And then minimal. Minimal. Okay.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
Sector 6. The thing about it blowing up the batteries, which is very bad, is that it gets rid of all of the charge that it has, it looks like. Shrunk back down. Oh, there's iron over here. So we have a lot left to be drilled. I am wondering if we should upgrade our mining ship here. Or get a second one. I mean, it's doing a good job, so it's not like I want to. Tier 2, tier 1. I might actually. Let's get the other one over here, and to Ripley mining ship. The Gluttony. Makes sense? Let's see where else we can go. I mean, ice is a great resource, don't get me wrong. Oh. Gargantuan silicone deposit. Actually, accident in Sector 1. Battery, of course. I want to move the lunar prism and stuff over. Ability. So I want. Do we have any smaller? Unfortunately, no.
A probe has completed its scan.
But can do. Oh, that's gargantuan. It's the same size? Yeah, okay. The three right there, maybe. Let's see. So if we put it here, we can have 4 batteries there. A little unfortunate, but yeah, let's do that.
Warning. A sector is being overworked.
Sector overwork, okay. So we have you here, right? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yep. And then we're going to polish these. And something, probably get something to fit there. We put this here. I just want to test this. Base, airlock. Yes, we can still put something here. So that's actually not too bad of an idea. For now. I want to demolish this. Yep. Build. Heal. Oh, we're losing hull. They prioritize building the electrical, which I actually don't mind. It's actually probably a good idea. Still needing silicone.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Stockpile. Oh, they're overworked here now. We'll pause that. There we go. Okay. Look at that. Turning a bright gold thanks to all the solar panels. That's awesome. Now, the next ones are going to be super expensive, but the 225. But we'll get as much as we can here. Done. Minus 84. Is there more? No, it's the same one. Okay. And boom. Nice. Man, that ship's really looking good now. Okay. Still waiting for the colonists. Okay. Gluttony, you are gonna prioritize mining. I think these two are going to be lower. We're a little low on iron, so I'm going to get you to do iron. You're going to prioritize silicone, which we need for the colonists. So that's great. Well. Speaking of, we'll have silicone. Perfect, yeah.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Sector 1. Sector 6. We need workers, fewer workers. Oh wait, Titan 6? Oh. Alright, we're gonna need more workers in Sector 6. Now that we're repairing again, we got 75 power to work with. Great. Section low stability in number 1, really? Sector 1 working. Okay. In that case, we're gonna need more in here too. We're going to get rid of the crew quarters here. Build population optimize quarter. And as soon as they're done, we'll get started. Almost done there. Okay, one more to go. Guess I should speed it up a little bit. All right. Perfect. Okay, we're on extra hours. Sector 6 is overworked. I swear it waits for me to look at it before it blows up. Oh my goodness. Sector 6. Good. Yeah, we're gonna need more people here soon. Especially if we want another space dock. Takes 12. Discovering the fate of Pythagoras, yeah, gave us -1. Ugh. Doing. Sector 1. We are going to need more housing. We're also lower on food now. I am concerned about. We have the crop farm now too, which we can research because we have enough research for it. Science. I think I'm just gonna send on workers here from 1 to 6. That'll solve the issue. Everyone's extra hours right now, unfortunately. Gotta do it.
Population transfer complete.
Perfect. Okay. We're still waiting for the colonists. How are we doing for colonists here? Still waiting. Sector 2 doesn't need them, honestly. I'm more waiting for this. I'm going to pause these, though, so they don't get the upgrades.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Yeah, we're going to need a lot of cryopod storage here soon, too. Yeah, you're taking up a couple. Fleet. Let's prioritize silicone here. Okay. We have the crop farm. Allows for the creation of an automatic harvesting of up to 9 crop fields, using a significant amount of water to produce a large amount of food. Okay. We'll be doing that here, probably getting rid of a lot of the insect farms once we have enough water. Stockpile. Injury. +2 from people living in mostly optimized quarter. So I'm assuming there's downsides for them living in
Accident has
cells.
occurred in the tycoon.
Which makes sense. What are you? Maximum amount of storage? Yep. But we're gonna need better storage here eventually. Because that's really rough. Although, to be fair, on this side, we could have a storage depot of sorts. And then keep our idea of this side being the population management. Because that is a speciality, right? Yeah, population is a building specialization. Industry. Batteries last 20% longer for industry. That's cool. We also need the DLS operate here first. So it is still producing. How many colonists are we looking at right now? 45 still. Okay.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
Got it. We are still burning through food, unfortunately, here. What's taking them so long with the silicon? I'm actually going to bump this up, I think. Hopefully. No. Then we need to get the people next. Yeah, the silicone is like the biggest thing right now. Sector 3 is having an issue. Oh. That's why. Sector 3 is open now. Maintenance is the first issue. I'm just trying to think of the best way of doing this. I don't like the housing. The wall housing, I mean, because we're gonna get negative ability from that. I'm pretty sure. So I don't think I care as much about it. So we're gonna need this going this way first. Maximum. So we're gonna grab this immediately. Gives us room for another one, which will be food. Gonna this way. Back here. Back here. You're gonna go here and here. Here. We're gonna put a connection point here. Here, here, and here. Travel this way. Look at these. It's great that these have zero cost to them. Gonna connect up here. 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 Down here. Down here. All the way over here. And connect to those three. There we go. Perfect. Then what we need to do is we need to do mess hall. We actually might need a few of these if we're doing a housing sector. So I might do what with you. Yep. Is start clearing these guys out first, obviously. We need this up here. Building, get rid of the...
An accident has occurred in the typhoon.
Which one? Sector 6. Where are you? Okay, normal. Okay. Alright. Clear that out. So we're going to need a lot of food here. That's our primary issue. Get rid of you. I can build over here. We can get rid of that. Build.
Warning. A sector is being overworked.
Okay. You do need food here. We're also going to need probably multiple storages here, but it wants to make us do this first. I need to get this done, this out first. We can get the food bows set up. We're going to need it. I believe that's still enough for population, right? Yeah, it's exactly the same. Perfect. Get out of there. Here. We're going to demolish this road because we don't need it. And then there. 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 Maybe not here. Grab that one. Just so we have enough. We could put a 4 by something in here. Like it could be a stability thing, which is actually probably the best idea, actually. So, pump this road here. That done. There are these two. As soon as that's built. Perfect. Means then I can come in here and build this guy. Perfect. We're going to pause this, though. Okay, right now. Then what we're going to do is we're going to set population. We are going to send non-workers from number 1 to number 3. Send 80 to start. Then we're going to start all of the normal collection system got going on here. We're going to start. We can down another stockpile actually.
An accident has occurred in the typhoon.
There, that guy. Oops. Sector 3 also needs health. We can totally set up here. Base. Population infirmary. They're actually the same as this, funny enough. So we can set some up down here once these have been cleared out. Sector 6 is overworked right now. But here's the best part. Sector 6 needs workers. We can power this on now because we have a spot to actually put them all. We are training colonists. Actually, we have 60 colonists available now. So that means we can continue with this. So, waiting for... Do I need to transfer the colonists? Do they count as a resource? No. Do they count here, though? Yes. Only colonists. We're going to move 60 from Sector 1 over to Sector 6. Start migration. Resource management, iron. Sector 3 needs a little bit. We'll set it to 10 so that it gets some in.
Population transfer complete.
Good. Colonists have been moved. It's great, which means the ship's off. Perfect. Sector 3 needs housing. Currently being worked on. You are going to take chips. You can grab these guys. Continue grabbing all of the other here. There's one that doesn't have a road connection here. The others are this one doesn't. Nope. Okay. Housing's under control somewhat here. Sector 2.
An accident has occurred in the
Six.
typhoon.
Okay. So I'm going to pretty much explode a bunch of this road now. We don't need it. And what we're going to do is we're going to set up infirmaries. Oh, these are 4. That's why. There's one off. We set up 2 infirmaries. Actually gonna move this just to be coherent with it. So that we can have a space between them. Not that I think the space is going to be necessary, but just to kind of allow things to transit a bit more. I think I accidentally deleted the entire thing, so let's just clear this out. Yeah, I did. Okay. Sector 3. Still optimal conditions, but oh, that's gonna bug me. Hold on a sec. No, we are gonna do this differently. Let's dismantle you. Yep. Dismantle you. There is no way I'm doing that. That's gonna hurt my brain forever if I do. Can get you building. How's our colonization going? It's on the way. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's speed this up. We're gonna build the other mess hall. Food. this side like that. I'll build the road up here instead. We're about to obliterate this one. There we go. Population. Yeah.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
There we go. Sector 1. Feed farm, of course. We're having issues with food, so I gotta turn this off. I forgot that it was still on, to be honest. We are gonna build base. Okay. I cannot build below the sign. Oh my goodness, are you kidding me? Oh, okay. In that case, let's build the mess hall. The infirmary here. Because they can't get at it anyway. And we're gonna have to move this stuff out of the way. Which is fine. Okay. You know what? For simple access, I'm gonna do that. Okay, Sector 3 has sadness. Which we have to kind of solve here. We're going to dismantle these buildings. Fortunately for those people involved, because we're gonna move them down one.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Nice. Okay, while those go, let's take a look. The temporary test colony has been now established. The colonists are periodically transmitting reports on their progress. This will provide us with valuable field data. Nice. Okay. So we'll have to see what they do over time now. Any other probe positions around the outside here that may be beneficial? There's a iron something here. Go. Build. Go. Perfect. We're having a bit of a strike here, but not much we can do about that right at this moment. We are gonna do stability, alternative life center. Build it there probably. Oh, the roads. There we go. Like get it
An accident
running.
has occurred in the tycoon.
Sector 2, air. Sector 6, air.
A probe
Okay.
has completed its scan.
Build, demolish that road. Why can I not demolish that road? Oh, yeah. Alternative life center, there you go. And we're gonna put population center here and here. Yep, and we're gonna move this guy down. Feel bad for upending the people, but gotta be done. For the sake of my sanity. They are angry. Why are you angry? Oh, because they don't have a positive. Kind of funny. Wait, Sector 3? Oh.
Warning. A sector is being overworked.
Okay. We just have to transfer non-workers 3 and workers to 3. There. There you go. Sensibilities -2. Not good. Hopefully it should be better now that we build the extra habitation. These are all done now. We don't need these guys.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Nope. For 1. So good. Sector 3. Having a strike. Iron. 20 iron here. All right. Doing good. Cryopods are opening both workers and people into Sector 3. It's just taking a little bit to get there. There we go. Blowing these 2 buildings up here. The other one in here. Nope. Well, this one's actually not as wide. Then can I just put 2 more in here? Perfect. Look at that. I'll actually be able to move the center as well, which I'll probably do later.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
6. There's no accident. Yeah, still good. These guys are still unhappy. Oh, I saw that. How are we doing? Good. Iron is so low. Okay. That's a problem. Suddenly that is maximum priority. Okay, I guess these are high priority normally. Go. Go get that iron. Oh my goodness. I didn't realize we were that low. There's a lot to pay attention to in this game, holy cow. Good though. Like, good reasons. Let's see the tech tree here. We have the Protagoras' diagnostic analysis. Next on the docket. And most of our iron's here, that's why. We need to, we're keeping a bit of iron here, which is good. Base. Docking bays unload and load 30% faster. Hull repair is 10% more efficient. That's so nice. Holy cow. Very, very nice.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
There we go. Sector 6 requires food. Oh. Okay. We are going to pause these instructions. And we are going to demolish this one. Get that resources back because we're going to need it. There we go. That repair done.
Analysis of the Protagoras has been completed. Frozen, mostly depressurized and out of power, the Protagoras has suffered critical internal and external damage. Sectors 3 and 4 do remain sealed and pressurized.
Oh, so we might have people.
Signs of looting are present throughout the structure, with reports indicating that UN forces attacked, wiping out whatever resistance had been present. They have destroyed and gutted the infrastructure required to generate full jump coordinates. The devices containing the coordinates of Remus have been taken by the Etamanenki. We have received a message from the PA of the Protagoras, Valhalla.
The PA from the Protagoras of Valhalla. Adequate.
Administrator, part of me remembers you. I am glad to see you and your crew are still alive. And to be carrying IXION, what an achievement. My mind is going. I can feel it. The Protagoras, designed to be an ark for what remained of mankind, was attacked by the UN superstructure, the Etamanenki. Before my last electric breath, I have launched decrionization protocols. With only 2 sectors left, the surplus population will be transferred to the Tycoon. Please help the Protagoras. I have programmed a delayed data transfer that will send across the Etamanenki's self-similar signature once you have guaranteed the integrity of this structure. They plan to reach Remus. Follow their full signature, and you will find our new home. What you will do once you reach your destination is only up to you. Farewell, Administrator. For the few who stand in the light, and many who dwell in the dark, you carry the fate of us all.
Well, that's a little depressing. I feel bad for him.
Administrator, new mission objectives have been set. To receive the Etamanenki signature, we will need to free the Protagoras from the ice, perform critical repairs, provide resources to support their crew, and via a connection to the Tycoon, reboot the core systems of the Protagoras.
So the mushroom wall is not producing enough here. We're gonna need another insect farm at least.
An important message from our colonization mission requires your attention.
Let's see. I need to do this really quick before I forget. Build, not crop farm, build insect farm for now. High priority. Okay. From our ship, what do you got? We've completed our studies on DeVille 59. We estimate colonization success rates of planets like this to be 2.73%. Please authorize extraction preparation. severed communication. Dolos contractual terms stipulate the possibility of crew member abandonment in the event of an emergency situation. Colonists were aware of what they signed up for. Yeah, we'll just pull them back. I'm not going to leave them there. Oh my goodness.
Has occurred in the tycoon.
The fact that you can do that, though, is another thing entirely.
Warning. A sector is being overworked.
Being overworked because of food. There we go.
A science ship team has completed a task.
They prepared for extraction or waiting a cargo ship. All right. Pythagoras here. Need to pick up those colonists. Someone go pick them up. Sector 1. Oh, there we go.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Okay, we are positive in food now. So that's good. Need to turn off the cryo center because, oh my goodness. Still missing iron. There comes the iron. So, what are you guys doing right now? Just the water. Trust is going down. Why is trust going down? Let's see. The Pythagoras' PA has stipulated that once the station is returned to acceptable operational levels, the whole signature of the Edominiki will be transferred to us. We must fly to rescue our Dolos colleagues. We've arrived on site and met with the crew of the Pythagoras. Oh, there's still crew alive. We were welcomed like heroes. People crowded us, reached out, and touched us as if they doubted our existence. Some of the older crew members looked on with skepticism. The crew are weak, tired, and disoriented from cryonic sleep. They have been traumatized by the horrors they suffered at the hands of the Edominiki crew. They provided us with a complete diagnostic rundown of their structure and can now allocate resources to begin repairs. We don't have the food right now. Assist them with key structure, solar panels, and exterior, internal. I mean, they're still alive. Like, so I think we can do this first. And you. Sector 6 needs some food. Why aren't you delivering food? This needs 28 here. Sector 1 needs 28 food. Everything else should be sent out. Food is an issue. I might have to... The problem is, for the farm we need water. For water we need fusion generator. Or what is it called? Under factories? Yeah. Fusion station. Oh, it's big. Okay. guess we could get rid of this. Not really needed right now. Oh, we get some extra iron too. We're trying to iron alloy. Make this. I think that's actually what we should do. Keep these iron. This will be carbon. This one will be silicone. Gonna demolish these two. That going. Build the fusion station there. Okay. We are going to be starting to harvest as well here. We got on the map. There's a huge water deposit somewhere here. I know it was here somewhere. I remember seeing the spike. There's silicone there. Might as well still go and get it. Okay. Stuff is on the way. Food is just our issue right now.
The probe has completed its scan.
Wait, why are you down again?
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
I don't know why it's down so low. I guess we could take a colonization center out of here. Because we don't need it right now. I will probably build it in this sector anyway later on. Sector 2, need repairs. So we can start with the crop farm. So it says we can do 9. So if we put this here, build one. How do we build the extra?
A violent strike has started on board the Tycoon.
Yes, I know.
An
I know.
accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
I'm trying my best.
Warning.
Believe me.
A sector is being overworked.
Okay. Here we go. Transforms 1.5 water into 1.2 food per cycle. Ow. Okay. So 1, 2. Four, 5, 6. And it can take 9 each. Which is crazy when you think about it. Okay. Let's get that going. Definitely build that roadway in between though. We're gonna need water storage here soon. Ice. Wait, no. I thought. Pile of ice, yeah. Okay. let's do ice here instead. We're going to transition all of the ice 6 to 2. Oops. Or 6. We're not getting any crab pods right now, so we're going to prioritize ice. We're going to send all of it over to 2. One of our ships. Get you going there. And everyone's working on that now. Okay. Oh my goodness. I just realized how much power this is taking. Oh, cow. Okay. So this is also and stores it. So it looks like we have in sector. I don't know why it's going up and down so much for food intake. We're gonna lose some people here if it doesn't go on.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Crew member has died from lack of nutrition. Starvation is a symptom of supply chain malfunction. This condition continues, further deaths will follow. I wish I could pledge this. I don't know if we'll be able to have enough that fast. I do wish that I could say that for sure. We are producing some food, it's just not being done quick enough here. And this is off, so we're not producing more people. It's just the influx really hurts. Sector 2. That's that, okay. There's not enough water. How are we doing for water, though? Still not getting any? Primary goal. I guess it takes them a while to mine it, I guess. Well, yeah, they're going around. Those two are prioritizing this, the iron still. Going for repairs, I'm assuming. Going to finish mining the asteroid. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of ice to mine. Still remember there was a huge deposit somewhere. I just can't remember where. Wasn't over here, was it? Well, that's a large amount of silicone and iron, that's for sure. Sector 1, repair. We're short on metal.
Warning.
Oh boy.
The sector is being overworked. An
Oh, wait, what?
accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
There we go, okay. What was going on?
Hull integrity
3.
below 50%.
Everything else is fine. We just need the metal. Spice must flow. Just the metal. The alloy. The alloy must flow. Okay. So you're
Probe has
overworked.
completed its scan.
What's with the power? Not enough water. We have 0 water. So I'm gonna actually power you off right now. So that, let me see here. We need the waste containment center. We need to turn you on. Sector 1 needs workers. Sector 3 can have the non-workers for now. Sounds really weird, but I think that's the best case we can do. We need the workers for food production. And if any of them get additional damage, then we're going to have a bigger problem too. Okay, metal, repair, factory, waste treatment center. And transform 50 waste into 50 alloy, polymer, or electronics. So we want the one that turns it into alloy, for sure. How big is it? Actually, it's not too bad, actually. You can fit it in there perfectly. Now, am I going to keep it on and powered and made? No. But, good to know. Okay. I'm going to turn off the cryonic center now. Alternative life center. And unfortunately, we forgot to get the tree technology so we could make food easier. Is a little unfortunate.
Tycoon death toll now stands at over 100 under the current administration.
Sorry. I'm trying my best.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Sector 6 is angry. Having more than 5% of them starving. Okay. That's not good. Oh, we're -2 even with the strengthening center active. That's not great. Let's resume this then. Get that high priority built. That should help a little bit. We'll be negative instead of angry. Oh my goodness, look at the hull integrity.
The crew's trust in your leadership is falling.
I wonder why.
A science ship team has completed a task.
We have completed repairs to the superstructure of the Pythagoras. As we were finishing our last tasks, an invitation was found that had been left for us. Some of the older members of the Pythagoras wished to meet with us. Okay. Naomi Protocol meet the elders. Huh. Okay. Naomi Protocol now somehow working for us. I'm a bit concerned, not gonna lie. This is There we go. Neutral. Still not great. Food production's now positive, though.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Hey.
A violent strike has started on board the Tycoon.
Okay.
Warning. A sector is being overworked.
The Elders, as they call themselves, have told us their story.
A ship team has completed a task.
They are among some of the last members of the crew to remember Earth. Many of the protagonists do not even remember their pasts. The Elders blame Dolos' cryonic technology for this phenomenon. They testified to a significant difference between the crew of the Protagoras and that of the Edomenki. The crew of the Edomenki was mainly composed of people who had lived on Earth all their lives. According to Elders, Vol technology is more than just space travel technology. They believe that each Vol jump by a Dolos vessel generates cataclysm equivalent to that initial caused by the Tachyon. Tachyon, they say, are the root cause of this, and the fact that the UN's self-similar space travel technology does not utilize these particles means their ships do not leave behind such cataclysm. The discussion lasted for some time. Vasily Sopov and August Oxen have decided to stay on the Protagoras with the Elders. They do not want to follow the Techion's mission anymore. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay. Okay. I need to head back then. Oh, you're under crew. Still going for iron. That's good. Getting back our supply. Food is still an issue. Iron. So I'm surprised he still hasn't gotten water back. Oh, we have now. Okay. Water cannot... Oh, that's not good. Water cannot be moved between sectors. Okay, so this fusion station is worthless to us here then. Shoot. Okay. So we need it in here. Somewhere. How do we do this here? Do that. The problem is the setup. $1.5 water to 1 point food per cycle. And but wait, this is 1 per cycle. I guess it technically takes up less space. Oh, each crop field does that too. Okay. So you're looking at what? 9, 18, 2.8 food per cycle if you have all 9, which... No, that's not right. 9. 11. Yeah. But obviously water's an issue. I wonder if it's time to move the tech lab. Oh, hey, we got our upgrades. Exo Fighting Dome. Hull Temple. While the cult of the Hull is propagating in a sector. Observatory provides one stability in the sector, but reduces the max hull. Allows the creation and automatic harvesting of up to 4 algae plantations using a moderate amount of water. So that sounds better. Train station speeds up crew transfers between sectors. Also allows for the expansion of some buildings' influence to all sectors. Constructs and stores drones. They can be used to quickly transfer up to 10 units of resources at a time between sectors. Oh, so it's like automatic. Uses 50 waste per cycle to fulfill all water needs in a sector. Wait, all water needs? Let's do that. Yeah, that sounds great. Nuclear power turns hydrogen into a lot of power. Okay, so we're doing that instead. That's going to actually give us a lot of metal back, which is great. Sector 3. That's the best way we can do this then. We need to keep the hull up and running, that's for sure. We're still losing food per cycle. We're going to need a couple more cycles probably until we get this tech research. Okay. The worst part is that we can't continue until we do this. So my worst fear right now is we run out of iron in the sector and we literally cannot win. Because if we need the food, we need iron to build it. We don't have enough to scrap because we're constantly repairing the hull. Over here somewhere. Nope. Because that would really suck.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
All right. But repair this. And unfortunately, we're gonna have to leave it here. I don't have work today, but I got some stuff to do. So, I just wanted to say thank you guys so very much for joining me on this very fun, very beautiful, but very stressful endeavor so far. I'm definitely looking forward to playing this next time. I hope you guys join me tomorrow. Thank you for putting up with a very long stream today. And then hopefully I see you tomorrow. Thanks, Jackie. We're going to be doing Heart of the Machine. So hopefully I see you then. If I don't, I hope you have a great rest of your week. If you do decide to join me tomorrow, hopefully I might be starting a little early, just because I have a different timeline. I need to go into work a little bit early, so that might be what happens. But regardless, if I see you tomorrow or I don't, hope you have a great rest of your day. It be morning, afternoon, or evening, depending on your time zone. Thanks again. Really appreciate you guys. And I'll see you next time. Thanks again. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. You guys.